Yo, I'm just waiting for the stream to stabilize. Because I know when it starts up, it's not so stable. Okay, it's still unstable. Some frames that are dropping. So I'll give it time to stabilize before I start. Or I'll just start and I'll check for stability later. There's something wrong with this thing. Please fucking work, dude. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Close. Deactivate. Activate. This part here. Try again. I want to see if this camera is gonna work. Let's actually connect to something. Let's open up an app. Choose that app. Cool. Start now. Okay. Display. I don't have encryption codes. Oh, everything is encrypted on that part. Let's try the McDonald's app. That might be decrypted. Okay, let's try purple. Config being fetched. Sign in. Let's try just a normal Google search. Cool, Google search is working. So that means I am connected to the Wi-Fi on my camera. And I'm still losing frames, but it seems to be stabilizing now. Nope, doesn't seem to be stabilizing. Something's the matter. Something's really the matter. Cool, that's now stable. Cool. I think once I disconnected that camera thing, I'm still getting bad signal. I should be able to easily go to 12, at least 6, and I'm only getting 3 to 4. But my frame rate's not rising. So I think with the frame rate like it is, I'll just use a different camera device because the other camera is inside. Don't feel like switching it now. Okay, that's not working. That's working. Okay, cool. So that's me now. Ah, come on. Yo, let's open this. Dude, I'm burning time. I'd rather play. Fix up whatever later. What? Didn't I do this yesterday? Oh no, I could die here. Hmm. Let's click these. And before we take any drastic steps, let's see if I can pull these guys back. Oh, let's see what we can do here like this. Come. Yeah. Doesn't look too big. Cool, let's take a break quickly. That was a massive attack actually. Not gonna lie. And I think I need something a bit more intense than what I'm using now. I do have a rocket launcher, so let's swap the rocket launcher. Let's do this thing. That's one down. Could be a bit more sophisticated on that. Install for a while if these things repeat itself. Okay. Thank you. I need to run. No. Oh, and it. Let's heal up first. Cool. Healed up. Let's see with a hot to spit on that thing. Cool. These rockets are actually not so bad. Come through. I think on my next one I'm gonna be buttless. Need to run. That thing is not strong enough for some reason. It unlocked that port power 2 mock armor. Speed module, efficiency module. Okay, and then I need blue module. Which is what? Speed module 2. I need efficiency module 2. So efficiency module 2. How many do I need? I need 25 of efficiency module 2, right? So 25 times 4 is 100 of this. So I'm building 28. I need to get to somewhere like at least 125, 128 is fine. Let's build more of these. I can also get to this one about 100. And then that will be enough for the modules. I will sort out the modules. Then electric motor and that blue thing is fine. How about the computers? Oh, it's disassemble the setup. Quickly, like that. It's something like that. Cool. There. I wanna reach it though. It's one down. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Good. Don't have any more. Oh, just single it. Oh, that's done. We need to disassemble all this. Oh, I don't have robots left. Robots dead. Where's my robots, dude? I need batteries and engines. To effectively get rid of these things. But that's fine. So switch on batteries, switch on batteries and engines. I think I have batteries here. Batteries. Engines. Super battery. What does this thing need? Copper plate. Okay, let's stop with 500 copper plate. That's all I need, right? 500 copper plate approximately. Jeez, it's going slow now. Mining has come to a big standstill. I wonder why though. 500 that. Jeez, almost nothing. Okay. 7. So I'll go 50 and 50 on that. So where's this last plate though? 50 here, 50 here, and then there's 7 there. So we should want something like that. And that's 7 there. Should want something like that. Cool. Got batteries, got irons. And then sulfur. Maybe bring a car closer so I can come. Check where's my nearest vehicle. Nearest vehicle isn't that far though. Somewhere here. Very cool. The stuff's off into here. another sulfur there. I am done. I'm so sad that these were lost. These iron pieces. System needs sulfur. It is. Oh, let's get some extra sulfur. Actually, factory needs that much sulfur. Let's get a factory way to make a proper amount of sulfur. Correct amount of sulfur. Sulfur production. 5 sulfur produces 50 sulfuric acid. And then how much sulfuric acid? 20. So I can basically produce 2 batteries per 5 sulfur. Yeah. Oh, yes. So I need to just go back to my base and get constructed robots made, which is basically flying robot frame in green. Just need flying robot frames. This point. Oh. Damn, there's a train without fuel. Somehow this train ran out of fuel. Damn. Fuel. I'm going to sort it out later. Yeah, that's fine. It was pretty quick. Cool. Let's see, cool. Let's go get into that. I feel like going back to the train again. Cool. You. Drop a full amount on each. Wherever my cap is, drop that full amount. Cool. How many? 6 months off. We need double the amount of engines. Cool, that's fine. still got more engines, tons and tons of engines. Okay, these blue, I need to actually make space for this blue. Let's drop this though. Blue. I need blue though. So I got enough blue. Now I need electric engineering. I think let me drop off one of those. And let me pick up a lot of those. I pick up 2, right? These rockets. I need actual iron plate. Iron plate. Let's take go quickly and drop it somewhere. Don't think I'll need this right now, so drop that there. So these rockets, right? I'll need iron plate. Where's my nearest iron plate deposit? Isn't it here somewhere? No, it's not. So these rockets, I'll need iron plate and copper plate. Cool. Damn. Bit stuck now. Rockets. Iron plate, copper plate. Cool, then it's... Can't put that thing down now, it's too late, that thing's really get colder. Iron plate and copper. Iron plate at least. Need to just find some form of iron plate somewhere. Here's iron plate. Cool. I should be able to build me a rock. Oh, perfect. Build all of them. I have one more explosive so I can build that rock. That's a different type of rock. It's fine. Cool. So copper plate seems to be coming in slow for some reason. I don't know what's going on here. What did I do? Why is it slow? One side is sucking. Oh, that's much better. It's less because this guy's taking off here. Oh, to make ammo. Cool. There's a copper plate for ammo. Some of these now got stone here, which I don't need. I'll probably be better off. It's production's still rolling really well. For the most part. Good. Crap. What did I just break up now? Still on me. Oh. I need to get fuel for that other thing. Shit, what fuel this thing is. Let's pick up these fuel blocks. Ooh. Just splitting. There's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That should be fine. But there should be a way to refuel itself. This thing needs batteries. So let's drop a 27 on this thing. And then here it is missing plastics. But this I'll quickly disassemble at some point. This thing needs those flyers. So let's give it some flyers. Then it needs science, then it needs these packs. So I'll give it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then yeah, it should be making yellow. Over 300 yellow, dude, that's a lot. Let's go to my I think 15 times 100 is 1500 divided by 60. 1500 seconds divided by 60. $25. Bullshit. Oh, raids. It's missing raids here. Okay. It needs plate. It's full. See what's here. Okay. Let's try and sort out that fuel problem. So I seem to have copper coming in. The issue is that it's being used for something else. Oh, this way. It's going that way and that way. I don't know if that's enough though. Like a lot of copper is going through. Maybe what I should do is actually change the routing on this slightly. Such that No, that's the wrong way, you twat. Yes, like that. That's fine. Hey, the loss of that yellow is being picked up, eh? That yellow didn't last. This thing done. Now I need some plastic. I'm gonna drop all this yellow and get some plastic. Yeah, I have this plastic thing here. So I need this. Where it is. This efficiency modules. So I need copper and plastic, right? So cool. Copper looks like it's solid now all the way through. The train is standing still. What's on it? What train is it? Is it just that's a steel train. Okay, so I need to get. Let's see what I can do. So I need to go sort out the steel train. But before I go sort out the steel train, let me see if I can sort out this part. Okay, so I need a belt of. I need this belt, but going that way. So goes this way. Cool. I like this section clear, please. Quite some number of these. Not enough, but should be okay for now. So I'm actual. Oh. I think I'm just gonna change this to a. Let's cancel that, and let's make the blue modules. Yeah. So change that to these ones. Add in that. Add in that. Start pumping out these speed blue modules. Pick up those. Pick up those. Cool. But I think I have a place doing this already. I technically don't need to do this. I have a place that does this. Somewhere here. Blue module. Just the green modules I need to worry about. Blue modules are somewhere here. Blue. Here they are. Oh. These take. Let's drop that under real quick. Oh, that's the grade. Crap. How many read does it take? It takes 5 read. So I must have it 1 to 1. That's more. That's fine. This I can drop all that one. These are almost 1 to 1. They must be the multiple of. Come on, dude. 82. Such a cuck number. Perfect. How many? 55, almost means 9.6k. Takes long, it's more. And this thing takes what? 4 of those, so it's not be a multiple of 4. I don't know. Oh. Can't figure it out now. Almost done. And then I just need low density structure, suit, and processing units, which I will get on that. So I'll make this on that side using plastic, steel wall. I am technically bringing the plastic almost all the way plastic steel wall. Wrong. Wait. Ooh. Syntax plastic, silver, and copper. Right? Plastic, silver, and copper. This syntax. This I need to make yellows. Yellows. So that means that on the strip, this thing's putting it on the right. So I need to somehow get this thing to switch around. Brown ball. There. This finish there. That comes there. That then takes that there. That. I absorb that. I place all that there. I absorb that. Why is this not picking up here, dude? What the fuck? That makes no sense. Brown ball. Oh. Kind of a typical. Dude, come on, dude. Crap. I don't have any more of those things. Oh. Hold on. Okay, so cool. So that's the blue and that machine, right? But I think I need 50 of those for that back. But now I just need low density structure. 30 times low density structure. Which I can get from taking a whole bunch of plastic ball. Down to the bottom there. It's still there. So when I come down for my second trip, then I have low density structure. I don't know if I deleted that stuff. Cool, I didn't. Well, I thought I did. So, plastic ball done. Another thing about this is okay, it's gonna do stack size very high. I have 100, so it might make 100 divided by 5 is 20. It's not that much. Need another 100 at least. At minimum. So I think for now what I'll do is I'll make another one of these. And that will be the same. This here, I need to go one turn here, the bird goes over like that. That's incorrect. Nope, don't do that please. I need to run like this actually. Oh nice. Cool. So that gets me that and that. So I just need to make the plastic come on the same. I need to find out how to get plastic to these people. So the way I get plastic there to him is by making a second line like this. That runs plastic up like this. Cool. That's actually awesome. I like these shapes. It looks cool. So I'm gonna make a factory or set of factories that supply plastic. So this thing needs copper, plastic, and that steel ball. Copper, plastic, and steel ball. How the hell I'm gonna do it? Figure it out soon. Copper, plastic, steel ball. Copper, plastic, and steel ball. And I should be theoretically able to output 3. So 1, 2, 3, and something like this. 1, 2, 3. 3. Copper, plastic, steel ball. Copper, plastic, steel ball. So what's gonna be coming in here? Why is that not being built? I need iron plate. So how many of these do I need? I'm gonna probably build 5 of those. Because this isn't a high speed line. This I'll go dump on it. I'll even dump it here, I don't care. That can get absorbed in the system. If it's not, I'll just see it on the road and I will sort out that part later. So the thing I need here is a substation, right? Substation is there. 15 I still have left. Nice. Nice. That's quite big, actually. So if I were to connect it, it would be somewhere like this. Maybe further down. That actually covers everything. Those barrels here actually. Do this, I can delete. Cool. I need. How much barrels are there, dude? What I'll do is I'll store the barrels there. Where's my substation though? I didn't build it. Let's go. While it's busy there. I'll need copper, plastic cylinders. This portion here, let's go back. Alright, so this is all gonna come out here. This thing only needs blue now. Blue and plastic. So I know what happens if I do something like this. Crap. It looks so cool though. Not gonna lie. What I've got in my mind is something else. I can visualize it in my mind, but I just can't think of how to build it. Something like this. Cool. Oh, that's quick. Quicker than what I expected. Oh, perfect, dude. Take that all out. Just. Oh, God. Battles are out of the way. Now I just need this thing to produce that special item. Which is this thing. So I need copper, plastic. And what's the ratio? 20 copper. Little steel, little plastic. Oh. What do you mean? You told me I don't have that? Jeez, dude. Plastic and steel can actually come on the same. That's sorted. So now I've got copper. Plastic and what's it? Why is this thing not moving? What happened to the copper now? Eh? Copper comes here. What's the ingredients? Steel plate. No steel plate? It's not a steel plate. That's supposed to be steel plate. There's no steel plate. Damn. Because of the train. That train's not there. That's why. Because of that damn train. Things get plate, right? Copper, plastic. So there's copper. I just need plastic. Plastic I can tap off here. Let me get it there. Can I do something along? Turn this way. Crap, out of those. Wait, what the hell's coming onto this? Eh? Who's that twirly whirlies? You all been eating this green. Come, I'll help you. Place, 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 place. Place. Place, place. Everybody placed. What am I fetching here? Plastic. Copper. Plastic. Oh, I'm between bulked. Slow bulk. It's only plastic and then I'm gonna need probably 100. I'll stop at 100. 100, it's fine. 105. Let's go. Let's go, baby. These are slow consumables. Need to go right. No, don't do that now. Left. Done. Long reaches. for a delivery system. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Keys. All I have to do is get this to switch here. What my switch is for. And I just need steel bars to come from the top. How do I get the steel bars to come from the top? Or to end up somewhere here? There is steel being made. So, steel's being made here. I could. So let's take these to get the story started at least. I can have something. What am I missing here, dude? Efficiency module 2. So let's produce all of that. Now, just efficiency module 2 and load into the structures. Cool. Okay, is it really an issue to take on these people, or I'm not actually sure what I should do about this whole situation. But if that goes, so this is producing here, right? So what I could do is, I could tap off here. And somehow run it up. Where's a place I can tap off on? Find a way to get it here. So now both sides are running like that. And it won't be bad to do something like this, that, and delete one of these, one of those, one of those. And then I run the steel down here from away. So I feel like the steel should run on a separate. Here's steel. Jeez, dude. Hmm. Right. Push that back. Maybe I shouldn't have done 100% of what I did. Take that away, that away, that away, that away, that away, that away. What insert to do? Insert, 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 insert. Jeez, dude, what do I have too much of here? Stone, I have to drop it somewhere. Drop the stone. Alt insert. Whatever's in here, empty it out into there. Carry on making railway. And then with this now being cancelled, what's the ratio? 1 steel, 1 iron stick, stone. Cool. Let's do it like this. I'll come back in a while. I'm gonna tap off. I'm gonna tap off that vacuum. It's not that far. If I reverse it, it's not that far. So maybe that's what I should do. Some plate. Here's the plate. Tell you exactly where the plate is. So this plate. Doesn't need thread. When it's yellow, what does it do? Shouldn't I say what does it do? What does it need to do? When it's yellow, something here needs to pick it up. Okay, this is what needs to happen. When it's yellow, it needs to be picked up off the track. No, when it's yellow, it just needs to be picked up like this. That filter needs to be filters. So it picks up there and puts it there. So now let's see it in action. Cool, that's fine. It's more than enough. It's gonna probably be better if I take one of these. So I can pick up all three. Yes. And you just keep that process going. Cool, so I've got a yellow produce. It's slow, but it comes. So now I have to just see what's my actual limitation on the yellow producer. Okay, so they're constantly waiting for these things to finish up. Cool. So if I extend this till about there, and then I do a copy pasta of this. Anything else? That party. That's it. Copy pasta this. Does that work? Yeah, it does, kind of. Once this, I want to see this thing get full. Once this thing is full, then I'm sorted. Cool. So now I'm gonna go get steel. Find my vehicle. My vehicle should be here somewhere, actually. Oh, there's my vehicle way up top. I'm on the conveyor belt going the other way. Oh, it's fine. Dude. Yeah, I thought it was close, but I thought it should be. Oh. Crap. Well, just in time, dude. Hindi maka-repair like isa to. Jeez. Maybe coal here actually. Nice. So you, Daniel, you, you. Let's see, so I'm gonna do that. One coal. Put the coal there. And then where's my fuel, dude? My fuel blocks. Did I not bring them with me? What a clever guy. What the fucking smart ass. You? How's your fuel? You then fully loaded, dude? How come the other guy isn't fully loaded? Jeez. Oh, maybe my fuel's on the vehicle. Yeah. Let's drop that on the vehicle. Pick up some fuel blocks. Pick up some wood. Drop stone on the vehicle. Cool. So your fuel is that. Holy crap, I can drive this thing remotely. I don't know that. Jeez, dude. Other way around. Around goes. Let's go look and see if we can sort it out. I don't think that's possible. Do you think that's possible?
Find the rest of this. Fuck. There we go. All right. See if I can find any more clips of this. I think that there's been many of the other ones. Let me see if I can do Rogan. See if there's any more of this that's worth reading. Did you hear they're vaccinating cows and not giving it through the milk? I don't understand. I'm not an expert in vaccines. If you want to go back and if you look at all of my coverage and everything with the COVID vaccine, with COVID in general, I don't think you can probably find a single instance of me telling somebody to get vaccinated or not to get vaccinated. I am not a doctor. I am not a chemist. I am not a scientist. I don't know the answer to that. Make your own decision or listen to somebody who is. That's it. Yeah, just forgetting it. Yeah, fence sitter. Well, yeah. Of course I'm gonna be a fence sitter. That's the smart thing to do. Of course. I fence sit on tons of things because I don't want to have an opinion on this and be wrong. I'm not gonna carry your cross. If you want me to think something, then I don't care. Yeah, it's whatever. And I know people that got their lives destroyed because of the COVID vaccine. Oh, it's too bad. Let's see.
At the beginning, it kind of seemed like, okay, we should give a little bit of deference to the government and the health authorities on how we should play this. But
yeah,
when it went from, 2 weeks to flatten the curve to, in the beginning, it was like, okay, there aren't enough masks. Masks aren't that important. To then it's like, oh no, you have to wear a mask. And, everything was shifting around. It just became very difficult to kind of follow. And this really hit the most extreme, I'd say, during the Biden administration when they were trying to roll out the vaccine program. And I'm generally pretty pro rolling out vaccines. I think on balance, the vaccines are more positive than negative.
I think that's what 99% of people think. Maybe not 99, but I think that his perspective, yeah, for sure. Definitely. Unvaxxed purebloods, I do think that the pureblood meme is really funny. I have to say it. I think it's funny.
But I think that while they're trying to push that program, they also tried to censor anyone who is basically arguing against it. And
that's what really fucked up the trust. That's what I actually think that if COVID was handled differently, Biden probably would be the president still. Well, I mean, like, he would have won the presidency. I think that the way that they handled COVID destroyed so much trust in the government that it totally radicalized millions of people. No, I really think so. I actually think that COVID was a massive fucking thing. Oh no? Okay. All right. And hey, the thing is that a lot of you guys are bringing up groceries and everything like that. Millions of retards, you mean? Yeah. Just remember the way that I think about things. I think of the dumbest way that you can imagine things, and I assume that's the way most people think about it.
They pushed us super hard to take down things that were true, right? I mean, they basically pushed us and said, you know, anything that says that vaccines might have side effects, you basically
this is what we saw before. Like, there's a lot of these that are kind of overlaps.
These people from the Biden administration would call up our team and like,
yeah, we saw all this shit too, and I feel like this is, yep. Also, Facebook, no absolution without repentance, push super hard. I'm just trying to make sure there's no other clips that are worth reading or worth looking at, but that's it. It's all the same clip. Yeah, it sure seems like it. Sure seems like it is. Unfortunately, but yeah. Oh, here we go.
Probably in 2025, we at Meta, as well as the other companies that are basically working on this, are going to have an AI that can effectively be a sort of mid-level engineer that you have in your company that can write code. And once you have that, then in the beginning it'll be really expensive to run, and you can get it to be more efficient. And then over time we'll get to the point where a lot of the code in our apps and including the AI that we generate is actually going to be built by AI engineers instead of people engineers. Probably in 20...
Man. That's nuts. What a surprise. That was a great appearance from Mark. He came across as very reasonable. I've never much liked him. Yeah, he's done a really good job rebuilding his reputation. He's gone from lizard to based in the minds of a lot of people very quickly. Surprisingly quickly, even. He's gone from lizard to based so quickly, I think that he just might be a lizard. Yeah, I feel like this is too fast for a human. Yeah, this is the real evidence of being a lizard.
Who's the baby of the house?
No, it's not spineless at all. If you run a company,
These the small ones, the young
you're going
ones.
to cuck to the government. You are.
The one
Because
that
you can't. I understand everybody wants to be like, oh, well, he should have fought back against them. He did everything that he could. He's not going to win against the government. That's a blows to the wind. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, that's a little shapeshifter. Yeah, adapt, overcome. Exactly, did he? Well, what do you think? Like, so what do you think would have happened if he didn't comply with the government? What do you think they would have done? Maybe they could have arrested him for knowingly having CP in the game, or sorry, in the on the website, for not doing enough to get rid of child sexual abuse material. Immediately put him on trial for it, because I guarantee you that's what somebody like Trump would do. Absolutely. Yeah, he'd be persecuted instantly. There are a million ways that they can do that. I forgot authority. Authority always wins. It's not authority, it's power. The government has a military, Meta doesn't. They will always cuck to the fucking government. Every single time. He's not a publisher, why would he get arrested? It wouldn't matter. See, you don't understand. You think that it matters whether they win or not. It doesn't. The fact that it happened at all will completely destroy the reputation of the company indefinitely. All they have to do is do it. They don't even have to win. They can lose and it still destroys the company. Elon Musk proves you wrong. I mean, I don't know what would have happened to him if Biden had won again or Kamala had won again. The benefits of masculinity. What is this?
And I think it's another to basically say that masculinity is bad. And I just think we kind of swung culturally to that part of the kind of the spectrum where, you know, it's all like, okay, masculinity is toxic. We have to like get rid of it completely. It's like, no, like it's, both of these things are good, right? It's like you want like feminine energy, you want masculine energy. Like I think that that's like, you're gonna have parts of society that have more of one or the other. I think that that's all good, but
Sure.
but I do think the corporate culture sort of had swung towards being this somewhat more neutered thing.
Well, yeah, of course,
and I think
because those are the people that are running HR. No fucking shit. Obviously. It's common sense. Yeah, he's energy pilled. He's not a lizard. Oh, you think so? Need accountability? His main company is not X. It's tiny part of his portfolio. SpaceX and Tesla are totally literal government companies. Yeah, exactly. Are all the amendments created equal? For example, the First Amendment is virtually impossible to change, but the 30th isn't. I think the top 10 people take more seriously because it's referred to as like the Bill of Rights. But anyway, I do think that it's hypocritical that you can't criticize Zionism and you can't criticize Jewish people, but you can criticize other groups of people. I think that if you want to have a policy that allows you to criticize groups of people, it has to be either everybody or nobody. And if you try to pick out like groups that it's okay with and not okay with, it's a huge fucking problem. And all this is going to do is it's going to multiply the amount of anti-Semitism that happens. Because right now, when somebody's anti-Semitic in like a stupid way, everybody calls it out and they're like, oh, this is dumb, right? This is stupid. But like, if you can't talk about it, these people are just going to get more radicalized. That's the way I see it. Do you agree with the Holocaust rule? No, I don't. I don't. If somebody wants to say that it's fake, I don't think that they should get their account banned for it. I think it's stupid to say that the Holocaust was fake, but I think people have a right to be stupid. It's pretty simple. Yeah, that's their right to be stupid. Yeah, why is it being censored? Yeah, people can say 9/11 was fake. People say the Gulf of Tonkin was fake. People say the moon landing was fake. People say every single other event that's happened in history is fake. Why can't you say this one's fake? Come on. And this is coming from somebody who thinks that they're full of shit. But of course you should be able to express yourself. I know that a lot of you guys really want me to be a subscriber of like the Jewish supremacy thing. I'm not. I'm not. I don't think like that. I think it's silly. I think it's I don't know if I should say this. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Do you know how like a lot of times people that are like minorities get together and they say that the reason why the government is bad is because it's like white supremacy? I think that's really stupid. And I think a bunch of white people getting together and that are saying that these things are bad because of Jewish supremacy, I think it's the same thing. It's just a group of people complaining and getting mad because they're not getting what they want out of a system. It's the exact same thing. Stop blaming groups of people. Not all Jews behave in a monolith in the same way that all white people behave in a monolith. It's ridiculous. It's an oversimplification. And I think that this is also another really big problem too, is that the more that you focus on about how bad Jews are, the fact is that there's plenty of people that are not Jewish that I'm sure have things that you don't like also. And it gives people the ability to create a scapegoat and then not focus on what the real problem is. And so if you want to say all of these people are bad, I think that that lowers people's guard to the people that aren't part of that group that also are bad. So that's the way that I look at it. Do you guys see what I'm saying? It's narrow-minded, yeah. And so, yeah, what I'm saying is like, not only is it stupid and misguided, but I think that it creates a blind spot for bad actors that aren't part of that group to take advantage of you with you having an implicit level of trust. So yeah, I don't agree with it. And if you do, if you're one of these like weird like Holocaust denier people, I'm not going to argue with you or fight with you about it. I don't care. But that's just what my opinion is.
Tell him running around with the uranium 238 for. Jeez. Let's start the filter on this one. Use a sulfuric filter. Then put a bulb inserter on it. After putting a bulb inserter, let's do that. Let's keep this thing running. Go fetch speed module 2 is what I need. It's down somewhere else. Let me pick up a bunch of speed module 2s. Seriously? Why is clear the space here? I watched it 2 minutes ago. Reload. Let's take this. Speed module. This one doesn't need speed module to that much. Oh. Let's see. Same point. I feel like the thing that needs it most is my tank. Tank needs a decent bit. Oh my god, what the hell is that? Yeah. Let's see how big this camp is. How big these camps are. Small camps, but you know, I'm gonna have to go with a thing a bit later and try and wipe it out. Speed mode, tooling, let's check this out. So this is actually moving at such a pace that it makes it nearly basically impossible to. It's a full speed module boost. Damn. I need 1, 2, 3. But I estimated 6 would be that it starts piling up. I think that's without the speed modules. Jeez, I feel like pushing this all the way to that side. And then running a few up here. Another 3. It's going so slow through. What am I missing now? Speed module 2s, that's fine. But this is stuff I should have linked here. Speed module 2 should be somewhere up this way, isn't it? Where did I put it? Where's the bone speed module? Where is it? I see it. That's enough. Must at least build one. Takes 25 seconds. It's amazing. That's better, dude. That's how it should be. Can I fit one there though? I have to move everything down. Is there a move command? Let's move everything down by one. Maybe I should do that. No. As is like that. And paste. No. Assemble all of these. Copy paste others. One. Two. 4. Nice. Nice. That's way better. Okay, now I've got a lot of these things being made. So that means I can now afford to go a bit more. So I can copy paste that. And place the same setup there. Perfect. Holy crap party, dude. Lovely. Holy crap. Now I'm making a lot of yellow. It's great. Okay, so since I'm able to figure out how to make yellow a lot, let's start building that. Let's start building that. Let's start building lasers. Let's start making that. Start making this dude. Takes the cock ammo and makes it into real ammo. Okay, this is actually very important for me. Okay, cool. We have lots of things being made here at a really good pace. So now the issue is going to be this thing here. Why is it slow? No batteries. Why is no batteries? Copper plate. Drop copper plate, dude. Drop copper plate. So much copper plate. The battery shouldn't be that bad of an issue. So I have batteries on me on the other side. So easy enough batteries now to get this thing really going. Cool. And drop some of these. I need like 2 rows of copper plates at least. Any copper plate here, any copper plate there. The thing that I actually want to build to see if I can build it now is a Spidertron. Electric mine. So maybe, okay, after the fission reactor. Let's just see what it uses. Uranium fuel. 750 kilowatt, dude. It's a lot. And I just put that in instead of what size is 4x4? Not bad. Considering I have 2 by like. It's not bad considering all that other stuff I have. So, how do I get to this point? Oh, maybe take the destroyer away. I don't need the destroyer that much. I want this more. So what am I missing? Portable fusion. Spider pack. That one done. Spider pack. Cool. Rocketry done. All of them are done except for this. So I'm gonna do it. Oh, I can in queue now. Perfect. Let's do it. Let's get that shit going. Cool. So now we got yellow coming, being pumped out. That's a good pace of yellow though. Okay, so now that yellow is being pumped out, what's going on up there? Let's start building this satellite. Need 100 blue, 50 rocket fuel, 50 accumulated. We just build accumulators for no reason. What's the satellite gonna do though? Let me send to space to obtain space science packs. Launch. So every time I do that, I get 1,000 space science packs. It'll take me 90 minutes if I just took the raw material. Plus I already have 100 processing. I have 5 radars. Okay, cool, where's this there happening? Let's go. Seriously? Okay. Copper plate, right? Írjál az összesleget a copper plate. Boom, they stick the copper plate back to that bag. Plate in advance of battery itself. It's backward. I actually like them movies. Wasn't the only thing I needed exactly. And I'm on total fucking control. Total control mode, dude. Fucking in the fucking bush, bro. Hmm. Yates. No batteries now. No, I can actually. 5 rows of those. 6 rows. Maybe 1, 2. That's how much now. 1, 2. Left house. Reload. I think it should be alright, man. Green. Steel. Green. Steel. Oh. Oh, that's better. No! Stash of copper or copper and steel. Just down the road here. Same another steel plate. Lots of steel plate. Basically 4K, 4K, and 4K, 4K. Looks like it should make 4K. I'm going 5K. I don't think it'll make that much. Maybe 5, I need something. It's coming so fast. It would have been any faster. No, I'm not from this life. So what am I missing here though? Oh, radar pawn ships. Oh, I'll give you radar pawn ships. What else? Irons. So let's give 2. So how much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's go and get the radar pawn ships. Forwards up. It starts like this. 1, 2, 3. What the hell is that doing there? So I need more blue though. And I need to dump these frames. Dumping frames, but I need to make it. Oh, let's cancel this one. Like everybody gets the fucking heat, dude. And then $2.2K, dude. Oof. It's got two. Let's actually give this thing a boost. So at least something is always going through. Let's give it a massive boost. That something is always going through. And a lot of the same. Let's keep going. Boost. Fucking hell. Let's go, brother. I'm gonna lose out here. What I should be doing is right, dumping the rest here. Maybe to combat this, putting those, they call it the balancer. Balancer, 30 items, 15 items. Where's the red balancers now? Electronic circuit and gear, so I need plate. Oh, give me two. 200 there, 200 there. 200 there, 280 there, it's fine. Arena. Oh shit. Oh, what's the problem? What am I not getting? Copper. Copper's coming into slow. Everyone's showering copper now. Damn, what's happening with copper? It's only coming out in one line like this. Damn. Where did that come? Oh. I think my copper is slow at this point. Speed up modules. What 8? Nice. So what I need to do is 47 and 5 roboports. The roboports need a shit ton of batteries. I need 4 uranium fuel cells and 150 blues. Got 12 here. So maybe need to get in 200 of those blue. Then I make some 200 blues. So to produce blue, what do I need to produce blue? Oh, I need sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid. Just check out sulfuric acid. Move on. I need sulfuric acid. I need to produce blue, dude. And I need to produce another blue. But in order to produce the blue, I need this blue to be properly protected. And then like it to be collected like that into a crate like that, which I'll then calculate at a later stage. But I feel like this place is very exposed. Yeah, I need to probably prioritize. I can't click it so it can tell me, okay, you want to pull that, that's what's outstanding. So I need battery and green circuit, which I probably have a lot of just here. Battery, give me like all the batteries actually. We'll go fetch some green circuits. Let me build 100 of those. How long do they take each? 20 seconds each? Like more. It's a lot of time. Damn. So at least build 1, 2, because I don't have a lot of steel. But 2 is bigger than 0. Cool. So now I just need something like this. Cool. I think I should maybe have sent this pipe that way. It's fine. Green circuit. Green circuit on this side. And then I'd like that. 2 more placed here. 2. Then I'd like to have this. So now what I need here is 2 bulk inserters on this one. And then on these ones I need the red. Oh no, I didn't bring any red with me. Damn. So I think I'm cutting off this one red for this though. I don't think I need more red, that much red. I think my reds are getting ahead of what I need. 6,000. 2 rows. Like that. Cool. Let's give 2 rows. Green circle needs to be fully loaded. I need to fetch more green circuit in. But I need a lot of green circuits. So I need to find a way to pump green circuit. So what I need is a lot of blue, a lot of red. Let me take a few stacks of red. A few stacks of red. Iron gear wheels. Maybe I should do it like that. See what happens. The thing that I'm gonna have a problem with is the clashing. Oh, it's not. It's not a clash. Jeez, dude. Ooh, that's nothing. That literally means that nothing was done here. Jeez. Nothing. Hello. Come I pick you up? What the hell is it? Being attacked? Made back way. Let's see what's going on here. Where are the issues, dude? Okay, here's one. Do I have a laser phone? No, I don't. Pointless. Oh, do I have lasers? Okay, there, that starts. That's better. Pointless thing there. It's about a substation, probably. Okay, and then I'm probably on the back here, which means that I need lasers. I don't have lasers, dude. Steel plate on lasers. Oh, nice. Tons of batteries. Okay, what did I need these batteries for? Okay, so firstly I need to go get me a steel plate and those gear wheels. Steel plate, gear wheels, and yeah, lots of steel plate, lots of gear wheels, and green circuit. Steel plate, gear wheels, and green circuit. I mean, this thing should be on its way up. Dude, what you mean the locomotive is out of reach? I don't need to be in reach to see the fuel, my guy. It's in the radar zone. Click on him again. Drive manually. Stop driving. Cool. Fuel. Now? This guy's almost out of fuel again. Crap, dude. Okay, cool. I think the toilet. Right. What's wrong, dogs? Can I open up with the dogs? Hey? Can I open up with the dogs? Why did they block you? Oh, dogs. You're free to go. Oh no, that Panola was gone. Let me have a look. Okay, I'm out here. Am I out? Or did it go all the way around and come back already? Crap, my phone's dying. I wonder if this thing is actually up to date. Stats and feeds. Cool, that's fine. It's going. Cool. So copper seems to be a problem. Even though that was a massive, it's a 2 million copper mine. It was like, I think 2.1. This one's a 8 point something. That was over 500k. This one here. The stone was like, oh, 2 million stone mine. Which hardly gets used really. So I think I'm gonna go mine this copper on this side soon. But in order to get that copper, I'd probably need to whatever this red is. Okay, that's my defense. Clear out this portion. Then mine it. And then train it in. Train. And then instead of dropping it here and traveling it up, literally drop it. Because it travels up here to this point. Right? I could split it. One carriage just supplies this side. Second carriage just supplies this back end. Yeah, let's go and do that. So copper seems to be on the slow, even though there's 1.8 bar there. Maybe I should just wait a bit. So the 2 minutes I'll slow down on the copper. It's not. So once the copper comes in, yeah, my copper comes, things go smoothly. Once copper's gone, things are gone. 2. So this green making a lot of green, a lot of copper. Let's limit this. 1 row. 1 row. 1 row. 1 row. This one I'll give you 3 rows. I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference though. Oh, that's what it's trying to show me. So what I could do is, I see what it's trying to show me. I see what it's trying to show me. Ooh. Ooh. So the only thing I'm struggling with is gonna be my yellow. Okay. So now let's see this. I need steel plate. I think I'm gonna come back to this point here. Where I build me a factory. That's literally. So this is what I need to do. So I don't want to be silly about it. 2 factories. Let's just build 2 of these. Jeez, dude. Do I just really not have space to build even that? Can I not build even something but more advanced? I need iron gear wheels. So iron gear wheels. So iron gear wheels. Oh. Iron gear wheels. Let's build one of those. Perfect. That takes a lot of space out of mine. Which I can then use for iron gear wheels. But there was something specific I needed that cost like... It wasn't expensive. So what am I short on here though? Short on stone. So let's get... Not fast inserter, let's get bulk inserters. Let's get stone in. Right. Substation. Substation again, but 1 block to the left. Cool. That's it. Sorts out that problem. What the hell? Okay, cool. That was destroyed. Yeah. Wait, you need coal for this? Why is this thing just picking up coal? It indiscriminately picks up useful as stone. Jeez, dude. How am I gonna use coal for now? Dump it on. Wait, I know what I can do with the coal. Dump it. Stone. Like that. Coal again. So there's no coal. There's coal here. Oh my gosh, dude. How much coal did this thing pick up? Then that makes so much sense to me, Rod. I do this. I just need more blue. I need more blue. I just need more blue. Of those inside the fusion reactor. I think you don't understand. That doesn't care. Let me get iron plates only. Especially gonna push these people like 10 steps ahead if I get. Thousand steel, 1,000 concrete, 100 pipe, 200 engine, 200 Okay, so maybe I should build this. So 1,000 concrete. Wait. That means I can actually push this out. Pump that in. Oh. Cool. Oh, the other Roboport one. So I don't think I ever did the Roboport Mark 2, which is something I need to do. Roboport 2. equipment module. Global Fusion. What I'm saying is, I'm going to go another Global Fusion. 200, and then I need 50. Which I should have enough of. 250. Oh, right, tell me. Steel plate, thank you. literally shallow coconut operation. Little coconut ladder thing. It's just fixing Bunchi's action. Leandro is not. Leandro maybe 10. That's it. Well, we need it now, more than ever. Well, I need it at least now more than ever. Dude, I need to run out of this. Heal. I need to heal, dude. It's actually low. Let's actually board this train, dude. Thousand plate. Don't. Yeah. This is let's build a. It's 1,000 plate there. So we need some of those. Engine unit. Thousand plate. I wonder if it's Hmm. The 1,000 plate, 1,000 blue, 1,000 concrete. 14 houses. Urban concrete and 200. So कुछ urban concrete 200 floor. Concrete 200 floor. Oh shit. Thousand concrete, 200 blue. $200 blue down there, yeah. $200 blue. Dude, seriously, dude? Get in? Hmm. It's fucked up, dude. How many of those engines do I need, my guy? Yes. Where the hell is this rocket silo though? Should be somewhere I only have one of. Oh, damn, it's big. Where will I build this now? Yeah. Oh, just need some power. Damn, that sucked. Hey! Cool. What are these motherfuckers? I need 10. Then, oh, so I can actually finish the game like in the next 20 minutes if I want. Okay, let's just calm this dog down. Oh! We need to make low density structures and rocket fuel. Rocket fuel and low density structures. The rocket fuel is solid fuel and light fuel. Solid fuel and light fuel. Not even a piece of steel. Just solid fuel and light fuel. Well, no, they're pipes. These two. I have to do it like this thing. What the hell? Go even further away. How the hell am I supposed to do this now? Oh, this is the old different line. This cool. Doesn't mean I can't do something like this. I guess. Come on, my guy. Now I just need to bring some coal down here. Good, nice stack of coal like that. Boom. Now I'll do this. Let me so this thing is stack size 50. This thing. So I have to build 5 of these. I need 500. And I need low density structure. Ghost cursor selection. This. Yeah, cool. That should cover that. And rocket fuel to in 20, 40. I'll have 60. And then this blue, put in 500. Actually. Did you eat that chicken? It's nice. Who was making yummy yummy with their mouth? Hmm. I don't like to buy this vehicle, but geez, looks like this might come sooner. So rocket fuel and Lorenz destruction. was a dumb idea, this. I know what I must do here, actually. It's way more than that. Way, way high. Oh, let's go up that way and then we finish off. What? I thought that was it. So what was that? Must make low density structure and a lot of rocket fuel. So I'm gonna keep making rocket fuel on that side. Load sequencity structure. I think that's it. I think I'm done making red circuits in abundance. I'm gonna drop this off at places that might need them. Start here at the bottom. We'll drop off 400. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2. 1. 1. 600. This is 550, so it's about the same. And then let's go to which other places need red. That's critical right now for operations. Places that make blue. Jeez, dude. It's a brick just doing it randomly on the ground. Something happened. So it needs green. There are people short on green. Oh. Cool. So green. Red. Let's actually do this. Let's replace this thing back to its normal. I used a few red when I was low. So we're making more blues, right? Then the copper. To make blue takes a lot of copper. I need the railway to build a railway. The railway will connect this. I'll figure it out when I get back. I have it in my head, but I just can't seem to piece it together for some reason. It goes something like that, like that, like that, like that. And then one more. No, the one more forward is this thing. So this is the incomer. This is the outgoer. Right? Then this part here goes straight there, like that. Why is that like that? And I can even go a little bit further and do something along those lines. Yeah, that's better. And then obviously this comes in something like that. Oh, nice. Oh. Railway. Gold. Ghost Boulder. This place don't look tough. You say so.Enge en transportbel. Let's go. Take them out. Oh. And then go again. And then this is and go again. And go again and go. Need plate. Transport belts. Transport belt and plate. So what happened to you? I don't think this is a plane. Oh, I didn't know actually. If what is going through my mind is correct. It's fine. Oh wait. What a dumb move I did now. This was so stupid. This should go straight. This should actually cut in. What a dumb beast. No one that heard streams about it. Cool. internet. Only like 5 minutes left. Crafting time. Is this guy even available? Do I just call him? With that same configuration. Over here, let's do it like that. Over there. So start with reset. Okay. And then I can imagine these are the big consumer points. Don't think so, eh? I think I'm gonna just put this like this all the way through. Onto here. Up big time, yeah. And then take this one and see if I can make it pop out here. What do you mean? What the hell, dude? Yes. Jeez. Like that. I just need to collect some burners, yeah. How many burners are there? 6. Okay. Maybe I should double up on the bulk inserters and put a buffer case in between after I offload the train. Yeah, I think that's a plan. So let's do that here first. Let's double up on the power pins. Good, so Is that? Yeah, this is gonna be a fuck up. Because how do I exit these things? Yeah, it's a fuck up. I'm gonna fuck up with my calculation. So I need to have a setup essentially where this turns in sooner, like that, and then somewhere along here pops off. Wait. So I make these. I need to split them off. At some point. What you doing, dude? There's dogs everywhere. I don't know what this dog's going through. Must be the most. So yeah, I can split this one off. So input priority is yeah, that's better. Cool. So that means that my output is gonna be here. So that means that this is here. Wait, this one. Why does it do that? Jeez. So over here, I need to tap off. And that's where I stop. That's a shade output. Of the same class thing like this. Like see, make it fit. Dude, don't you feel like? How's what I do, yeah. What the hell is this? That's better. This cuts branches it off. Cuts this in half. But still adds that other. I don't know. It makes sense. This might actually work the way I think it does, and this will be nice. Because I should not be doing this. If I want this to be effective, send that to on its own. Send this one. Send this one over like that. And bring this one, it's here. Wrong. Please, dude, I'm doing all the bullshit to try and get one extra piece. Let's see, there's a part that's oversized. Oh, now it's just time to wire this place up. Yo, these are coming in much slower than what I anticipated. Well, if I knew that was going to be the case, then I would have chopped this off a long time ago. Move that there, take this all the way back. Bring it from this point, like that. Chop that, bring this down like that. Take this, chop it like that. That's much better. Cool. So now I need to get transport belt iron gear. So now I can just basically take the same formula, copy pasta, get fast inserters. Inserters are normal inserters with electronic circuit and iron plate. And I've got 760 normal inserters. What the hell's this? Wait, that is correct. I've just messed up my parking of the train. I'll polish it up when I'm done. What's wrong, Daisy? What's wrong? Tell uncle. Tell the uncle. Tell the uncle. What's wrong? Tell the uncle. Tell the uncle. What is bothering you? I think that's fine. Good dude, I think I'm really under attack here. No, fix that shit up. Need 136 balls and 5 a lot of stuff. Got a new source of copper, så fyller dig. Oh, I need green. Chop it up here. And then I'll need 1,000 of these. And then I'll make me some substations. I'll make me 5. That's not a bad idea. But the main thing I need is force inserters. I need some iron plate. That's fine. So what I'll need is then placing radars, placing protection equipment. Hold on of those. Need to put the station down. Oh. Wrong way. Yes! Yes, the day! This one, everyone is it. Jeez, where did they come? Oh my gosh. Is it up a camp just here? Dude, what the hell's wrong with the train? Is something wrong? This thing loaded fully. Done. Cool. Go. Something wrong with the train. Still is something wrong with it. That's why. That thing wasn't moving. Let's increase that time to 1 minute. Let's increase that time to Dude, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it, honestly. Let me just go here and sort this shit out. I'm sick of it. I'm gonna die like this. It's getting weaker and weaker though. Usa la mía nada. O sea, como mínimo damage. Lovely. Oh no. Dale, nej. Oh, perfect. Okay. It ain't so good. And I need a pipe. Okay, it's a good pipe. Cool. This one. This guy an idiot. I need to tell you something, dude. He said, I didn't even look at my phone. I'm too scared. I'm like, holy shit. Forgot about the people, dude. Trying to chat to me on Twitch. I forgot I was streaming. Damn. 7 hours. Is that how long I've been playing? I guess that's how it feels to be done with school, dude. Yo! A lot of blues, dude. I need to bring lots of ammo down, dude. I need to pull moves. What am I missing on that other side, though? On this side. Missing just a whole bunch of belts. I wonder if I have enough belts to go there. I'll go there now. 800 batteries, 400. Eight hundred batteries. Let's put another 2 in there. 2 and one 3.2K of the screen. One is there, 3.2. Give me one green. And then the motors, electric motors is them, and then give me this back. Let's shut this down. Pull this up. Shit, my guy. Isn't that what they said? Oil refinery. It's coal, heavy oil and steam. And then it's coal, heavy oil and steam. And then produces a bunch of heavy oil. But isn't there a process to make? Instead of me depending on that, which ones have a lot of leftover? Oh, I've packed out the light oil. Literally pours the light oil into bars. But I don't need to do it this way though. Like, this doesn't need to happen anymore. I just go dump this. Okay. Then I can turn the light oil into other things, such as but not limited to it's 10 slots it's taking up the whole time. Wait. Oh, let's assemble this portion here. Jeez, dude. Oh yeah, is a cut function. Maybe just don't make the stuff anymore, dude. Don't make it the at least. Change that. She's too. Jeez, I have a lot here, dude. But I had nothing. I think it's the black that I'm short on. I think my issue is black. I didn't get blacks. I need to dump some blacks on this line. We'll dump some blacks on this line. That's not a bad amount. Cool. Let's hope this works. What the hell? No, black's only useful as black. Done. Jeez, dude. This thing just picks up anything it finds. So the problem is the blacks. That means this thing will be done in the next, like, what? Few minutes? Oh, greens. Also a problem with greens. Jeez, dude. So it's green out there. Yeah. Okay, so now let's make more low density shit. Rocket fuels, empty. So more rocket fuel, more the low density shit. Look like we're doing 100 a minute. We need. It's take us about 10 minutes. That's right. Cool, so we got the green out. Everybody's happy. Even red is happy. Actually quite cool blueprints. We got yellow, we got black, got all the colors in a row. What's happening? You, this looks good. Nuclear for fuel. This guy is so busy. Okay, it's long ago. It's just an hour. It's time.
Hello, can you hear me, bro?
Yes, I can hear you now. I was just quiet for a while, so I was like, what's going on?
Oh,
How's things going?
um, pretty rough,
Uh,
but it's fun. How
oh,
about you?
it's been busy on my side. I try to make things
Ah,
work. It's picking up because the year just started, and I am a business owner, and like you have to take all the responsibility and do everything
oh,
yourself.
you own
So
a business.
yeah,
Oh, that's nice.
it's not nice. That's like the worst thing that can happen. So
Actually, if you're owning a business, then you are the boss. You
yeah,
don't have to answer to anyone, right? Then,
I do. I answer to my customers.
uh, customers, but when it comes to work, you're the boss. You're the greatest at the pre of, workers and all those stuff.
Yeah, but that's not important. What's important is, am I gonna get money at the end of the month? Is the project gonna run profitably? Is
Yeah.
there gonna be any issues? Is there gonna be snags that's gonna end up hurting me or hurting the business? And am I even gonna get paid for this? Because a lot of times people don't pay you. They think,
Oh,
the business has enough money, we don't have to pay this guy, or we can delay
oh,
payment,
things
or
like that happen in South Africa too.
yep, but happens
That's
everywhere
very common in India.
yep, but happens everywhere in the world, every single place. I
I
spoke to Capri about it once, and then she was like, yeah, that also happens in the States. I was like, oh my god, the States
oh
States has that same problem. Because when I was in the States, that never happened to me, but I never really did any work, so I just
oh you're
assumed
in
that
States too?
I was. Yeah, I was there. I visited my
How
sister.
many years you were there?
No, I was only there for like a few months because my sister stays in the States.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you were born and raised in South Africa, Cape Town.
Yes.
Oh,
So only basically the only
uh,
place in the world that I can say that I can not get lost in is Cape Town,
oh.
and
uh,
certain parts of Joburg, because I also have a place in Joburg.
well, I
So
actually did some time, the time calculation thing to so we can figure out when we both will be free and all the stuff.
yeah.
I came up like you and I have like 3 hours difference. So
Yes.
I thought so you're like waking up early in the morning to attend the group call, right?
Yeah. I wake up at 2
Like
a.m.
2 a.m. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I thought I'm the one who's waking up for the group call. But
No.
I'm like waking up like 5 o'clock to join the call. But you're like 2 o'clock. You're almost like you won't be able to get enough sleep to start the next day.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't actually. I'm always tired the next day. That's why I have
Oh,
to almost selectively choose when I want to attend. That's why sometimes I don't attend because I'm too tired, or I need to be up early the next day. Yep.
yeah. Yeah, actually, I thought I was the one who's like waking up early and
No.
coming and all those things. But you are like the senior when compared to me.
Yeah, and there's a few, but there's another girl that also used to do it when I was when I joined.
Yeah.
There was a girl called Linda, and
Yeah. I
there's
think I
another lady
remember.
that's my partner, that she is Joanna. She's also gonna be on. She's also in. She's
Uh,
about 1 hour difference from me, so she also wakes up like 2 o'clock in the
oh,
morning.
oh, you guys are making big sacrifice for the team.
Yeah, I guess somebody has to do it.
Yeah. Yep. Actually, it's definitely worth it because this group is the only place I trust.
Oh,
Yeah, because my life is like ruined because of trust. So I stopped trusting a lot of people. The only place I trust is this group, and I'm making friends and I'm cool. I even talked about this to Capri,
oh, okay, okay. That's great. That's
and she
great.
was the one. She was the one who encouraged me to, stay active in the group, connect with people, make new
Okay.
friends, and suit yourself. And I'm like, and then you reached out, and I was really happy because
Oh,
I get to connect with another person, right?
correct,
Kurt.
correct. Now the reason
Yeah,
why I wanted to reach out to you was because I had a sense that the last time when I spoke and I said, hey, I think you should speak freely that time. I had a feeling something was
yeah,
bothering you that time. So I was like, hey, I
yeah,
wonder if this guy's alright. But then I realized at the same time I just asked you in front of them, but now they're gonna think, well, they're gonna know your story, your business, and maybe don't feel comfortable. So I just
yeah.
decided I'm gonna
No,
end the call
actually,
there. And then I went to go sleep. I was like, I messed up too much. Now I'm gonna go sleep.
uh,
So I just thought, okay, when I get
mm,
another chance, let me actually call you in private, and then I'm able to actually
yeah.
speak to you properly. So now this is the opportunity. Hopefully, I get to find out if you're right or
And
if there's anything that
it's not
you
just the
need to
final
worry.
opportunity, bro. You can call me anytime. We can talk. We can chat.
Nah,
We
but
are
for
friends
you,
now.
but I know, but I mean, now for you, you are in a bit of a predicament. What I can figure out, the reason why I thought that was because when you said you were sleeping 36 hours, that means you have a certain sense of stress or depression. It puts
Yeah,
your body into that
that was
level of it.
actually because of the events I was working on. The Christmas event, the New Year event, and all those
Oh,
things had to be taken care of. So I have to work sleepless in my local church because the local church, I'm a choir member in there, and so I have to do practice. I need to memorize the songs, and I have to do some decoration works. And I'm also in the volunteering team and in media team too. So a lot of
nice.
responsibilities. So it's like I haven't slept like for the entire Christmas week.
Oh,
Then I
okay.
then yeah, something like that happened. So I
Nah,
just
it makes
know
it makes me worry because I'm thinking to myself, are you alright? What's going on with you? And then I couldn't. I obviously
that's
don't wanna. You don't wanna talk because maybe in front of other people because otherwise I can say
no, it's
something and
not
then you
like
say,
that.
oh
The
yeah,
group is
this.
the only place.
I know
The
it's the
group is the
group
only
is.
place I trust.
I know the group is the only
Yeah,
place that you trust, but sometimes
yeah.
I don't know what your or at least not your, but our culture is slightly different to the most of the group's culture. Most of the people are born
Uh,
and raised in the United States, and
yeah,
they um they are very sensitive in their words with their words. That's
yeah,
one thing I'll tell
yeah.
you.
It's about
So
we gotta adapt ourselves, right?
yeah, so because of that, I don't want to say stuff that they think is like a bit harsh, and then like me
Yep.
asking you straight now, that's actually very harsh for them. They're not type. Their culture isn't to ask somebody straight. Because when I was in the States, you have to
Yep.
like kind of talk around like in circles a little bit. So
Yeah.
in my culture and I understand in your culture because there's a lot of Indians in South Africa. Like it's the largest Indian population outside of India actually.
Yeah.
I understand that
I
it's
I
normal to
actually
talk.
thought you were an Indian first when I saw you.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just an African.
Yeah.
So
Now
yeah,
I know.
it's better to speak. So I just wanted to give you the opportunity. We never had the opportunity to be able to like
Yeah.
to speak to somebody or whatever's on your mind, and that's why I was
Yeah.
like,
The
okay,
thing
let
is,
me give
like,
you.
I had a lot of problems before I joined the group actually.
Okay.
Like a lot of I came to know that I know a lot of people, but they're not friends. They're just people who have been using me and talking behind my back. I came to know that very late after spending like 2 years with them. And then things got really rough. Then I started, stopped trusting a lot of people. And then I walked out of a lot of people's life. And then this group caught my eyes. I registered for it. Then Kepri reached out. And then after 2 weeks, I joined the group. Spoke about what's going on in me and everything, what's my
Good.
past life and how I gave my life to Christ and all those stuff. And after that, I haven't talked much in the group because the Diwali season came and all those things came up. So a lot of noise in the early morning itself. So I can't just unmute and disturb everyone, right? With the noise and all those things. So I didn't talk much. And then again that night, that early morning, right? Yeah, for us it's early morning. When four of us were there, I again opened up about what's going on in my mind, and I just said, it's like I feel like I should stop talking because my past is so dark that if people see me, they won't accept me, kind of things. And Capri said, no, no, no. Whatever it is, you can speak it out because this group is all about encouraging people to talk and lead them to Christ. And I was like, okay, that's cool. Because my past had very dark things. Like I bully my professor and I go into like gang wars, a lot of
Okay.
things. So it's not like I was like into drugs or anything. It was all about doing like violent things, you know, destroying benches in the class, the fans and all those things. Whatever I get to destroy, I destroy it. I do that for
Okay.
fun, bully people, a lot of things.
Okay.
So
I think the word
I
for that,
thought,
there's a word for that called nihilistic or nihilistic.
yeah, we can say that
Let me
too.
just see quickly.
And then,
Yeah, that's what
yeah,
nihilistic is. Yeah, nihilistic. It's basically the rejection of all forms of uh it says here rejecting all religion and moral principles in the belief that their life is meaningless.
yeah.
That's basically the point that you were
Mm.
at in your life. But anyway, yeah, carry on. Sorry for disturbing
No, 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 no.
your thought train
So,
there. Keep going.
uh, and then and then Kepri encouraged me to talk about the worst things in my past, and I was like, said some things, and she was like, no, everybody got past things to process
Correct.
and all those things. So you're not that bad, okay? You just have to open up. And she said like that, and I was like, okay, good. Then I said I would be, interacting and talk about whatever comes to my mind when the questions are up. I will
Okay.
be very good in communication, and she was like very happy, and she checked on me like last week, and I said, yeah, things are getting good, and I will
Okay.
like talk to you, talk in the group, and everything's like started getting into the pace. It's just after getting a lot of beatings in life, you just stop trusting a lot of people. Now
Oh,
I'm like making new
okay.
friends in the community, like new communities, and I've changed my the church, the local church, because the old church, everywhere I go, I was like popular, and I had a lot of problems. Especially when I was in college, I was the ruler of the college. Okay,
Okay, okay.
so a lot of problems were there. And when I was at church, I was in a premium position. I was at church choir, and I was like the most influenced guy in the church. One of the most influenced guys. So you would be respected, and you would be asked to do some politics, and you would be asked to do some really weird things too. So I decided that's not for me, and I just walked out. The whole community hates me now, so a lot of troubles. And then everything, I processed it, I faced it, and I walked away from it last year itself because I can have a brand new year this
Okay.
2025, and now enjoying every moment with awe and happiness.
That's great. That's great to hear. Now I'm just worried because I just know that when people are not doing too well, then what they do is they sleep a lot. That's how I was
I
like,
sleep. I slept because I was tired of working on
oh,
events and all those things. Because see, I actually don't hate anyone who betrayed me, because that's what Christ taught us, to love your enemies, right? And
correct, correct.
when I'm completely growing in Christ, it's like me changing myself to becoming like more like Jesus. So I, even though I want to hate them, I can't, because that's how I grown with God. So I can't. So I'm like, I'm peace with whatever they're doing. I even know that they're spreading bad things about me in wherever they go, and I don't care about it. Okay, but the thing is, at that point when the things happened, the initial few days were like very bad. After that, just forgive and walk off, kind of thing happened.
Okay. No, but at
Yeah.
least you got a way to, what is it's important to know how to manage issues that you might encounter. And it sounds like you've got a good way to manage it. You've got a good management skill when it comes to dealing with certain
Betrayal.
issues. Yeah, not betrayal, but it's a good way to deal with certain issues.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I'm just curious because like I said, I could hear, but I don't want to expose you
Mm.
now in front of people
No, it's
because I
actually
know that
cool
maybe
because
if some people hear that, they might be like judging you, and it wasn't your feeling to let out that, like, you didn't have a feeling to, it wasn't on your heart to say those things, and I basically got it out of you, but I don't want to do that. It's better if you did it yourself.
no,
If that makes
it's
sense.
actually you're actually you're reaching out. You're reaching out
Yeah,
and you're giving space for me to talk, and that's the same space that Capri is creating there too.
correct,
So
correct.
the thing is, Capri also said that if you want to talk, you just talk. You don't have to keep it inside and
Yeah,
process it. But the thing is, like, I was like, fear. I had this small thought, like, if people know my past, they won't want me
nah, but
in
this
anywhere
is,
near them, kind of thing.
yeah, but it's that I can understand where you're coming from, because that's probably how it is in that city or whatever that you are in. But these guys,
Yeah.
these guys are Americans. They're free.
Well, yep.
That's my sister is quite similar in that sense, that she's starting to talk like these people, where they like don't worry about anything. They just like, I can say, well, I can't say anything that I want to say. I'm like, what? I've never heard you say something like that. And that's the thing that happens after some time, obviously, of being in an environment that is new to you and different. You
Mm.
start to adjust, you
Yeah.
start to adapt their mannerisms, and it's not a bad thing. I mean, it's just different.
Yeah, getting to know people's culture is not
So,
bad.
with that
Yeah.
being said, I just was making sure that if you needed to speak to somebody, and you need to, and you may be not sure or whatever, you can just talk to me. But in your case, it sounds like you are reaching out to the people, and you are getting the assistance you need. So
Yes, of course. Yeah, because if I don't talk and if I keep those things inside me, then it's gonna grow, and then
get
depression
worse.
kicks in,
Yes, that's
and
what
then
I was worried about.
sin will pop in.
That's what
So
I'm worried about for
yeah,
you. I was like, hey,
yeah.
I
Thank you
wonder
so
this.
much, buddy,
Yeah, I was
for
like,
like reaching out, texting, and all those things, because you're actually reaching out. That's not common nowadays, right? Mm.
I guess it's not common in most type of circles and places and positions or things.
Mm.
It's a bit uncommon, but it just
Yeah.
depends on what type of people and where you find yourself in life. If you find yourself
Yes.
around certain individuals and certain people, it might be very common. But I mean, now I don't think I don't think it's as common as you'd like to imagine it. People don't normally care about
Yeah.
other people. They just say, "Ah, it's so long as it's not me, I should be fine." Actually, I'm like that most of the time. It's just that
Oh,
in this case, I was like, hey, this guy doesn't sound too good. Let's see what we can do to
yeah,
at
that's
least find out if I can find out if there's somebody, maybe we can put you in touch with the right resources, or put you in touch with the right people that can put you on the right path. But it sounds like you're on the right path, so you should be fine.
yeah.
I'm just
So it's just yeah, it's like asking for help when you need help, and that will clear all the things you need to clear off in your mind,
correct.
heart, and soul.
Correct.
Right.
Nah, I'm glad. I'm glad.
So
Yeah.
yeah, what's on your mind? Like, if you have anything else
No,
going
nothing.
in,
Nothing. I was just making sure because, like I said, it's not normal for somebody to sleep that long, and
yeah.
that's already the first, like a red flag. Like my spidey sense was tingling, actually. So I was like, thinking to myself.
Hmm.
That's why I asked you, like, hey, so how was the sleep, and did you actually wake up fully rested? What were you doing before you slept? Because I was like, does this guy know he's depressed or not? But obviously it sounds like you were just fatigued because you were working a lot, which is a big difference between depression and fatigue.
Yeah, I don't actually let myself towards depression. Yeah.
But the
We
thing is, depression
before
isn't something that you choose. It's not
it
something that
just
you.
comes in. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
it's,
like leave myself to,
you don't open
let
yourself
depression
up.
come in and
You don't.
destroy. Yeah. I just before I was into Christ, I was like do crazy things to, change my mind and like this. So I used to do street racing. Yeah, which is
Okay.
totally illegal. Yeah, I do street racing with two-wheelers, with scooters, with commercial vehicles, and all those things. Not the professional things like Fast and Furious kind of thing. No, no, no. It's just what you can
Okay.
afford kind of things. We do that with the low-level cycles. Sometimes even we do with agricultural vehicles too. It's easy to get those things in India. So
Okay.
with autos, there's autos and all those things. This auto rickshaw.
Okay. The
So
rickshaw.
if I'm gonna, yeah, if I'm like into like if I have any bad day or something like that, I just go off and do crazy things. And then suddenly everything will be vanished, and I will be like, okay, Jan, yeah, Vipin or Nagam, you feel good. Just wake up and go for another day. So I don't feel really depressed or anything like that. But after getting into Christ, things started changing because people around me are not the way I thought they are. That's actually
Okay.
I have to talk because when you after I got into Christ and getting to know Him, I found out that before I was like following a culture-based thing, like culture-based Christian. We can say like
Okay.
early Pharisees kind of things. We follow tradition, rules, and all those things. And I was a part of it too without my knowledge. So I hated everything. And so things got it really tough. But then I managed to do it with God by my side. And then
Okay.
group came in, life started changing. And now me and God are in a very good pace, and I also enjoy every moment of my life.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad. And what
Yeah.
else do you do? Like, are you studying at the moment?
Actually, I'm working with my cousin
That's
at his
great.
company, and I'm like doing MBA in part time. Yeah,
Okay. Which
human
which
resource degree.
university are you at?
It's actually a reputed institution in India called Loyola Business Administration.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna
And
tell
do
me
that
you
in
at
all.
IIT.
No, IITs are for nerds. I'm not that great at education and all those things. I'm just doing this because they give me like part-time pass. Like I get to do that on weekends. Classes are like
Okay.
1 or 2 hours, and then every semester we have like projects and all those things. I just have to write tons of papers and then submit, and then I will get pass. So it's like easy for me. Degree was hard for me because I never understood anything. So I did a lot
What
of
degree did you do first?
computer science and engineering bachelor's
Oh,
degree.
nice.
That not nice. No, no, no.
Why?
Everything I did there was like the darkest thing nobody would do. I even cheated some exams.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm very good at micro writing, so you know what I would have done.
I cheat in all my exams. I cheat by remembering the old textbook.
Textbook.
I
That's
cheat.
crazier than me.
I cheat. I just remember the old textbook. Then that's my way of cheating. I don't know how
uh,
you got. I don't know how you cheat. You probably cheat by. I just put it in your head. Like if you just remember everything. So.
uh, I cheat by writing things in a very small sheet of papers
That's a.
and installing.
Way. That's way harder.
Ins-
That's
yeah,
way
installing
harder.
10 small sheets in my left foot, 10 foot, and 10 sheets on the right, and 5 on the belt, and 50 collars. And if I had or people had long hairs, we will just twist it inside his heads, and then we will create an index sheet for recognizing where the particular answer is, and then we keep it that in the belt buckle.
Okay, but that sounds harder than what I
Oh,
did. It's easier just to,
this is like
isn't it easier to study?
nope, because
How
I
much?
never understood a thing.
What marks did you get? What was your marks?
It's like average. I would say like 70% or something like that, 70 or 65.
And you got average marks.
Yep. But if I do these weird
If you had to
malpractice
study,
things,
you had to study, you'd have
yeah,
gotten better marks. Because
no.
I get
The marks
90%
I got
plus,
was
and I don't
no, the
study, and
marks
I
I
study
got
actually.
was no, the marks I got was because of studying. If I after doing these things, I got like 90% or something like that. The overall percentage I completed with my bachelor's degree was like 82. It's because of after deciding to do these weird things.
I'm just saying, if you had to study, you'd have gotten way higher marks. You could have gotten over 90%. Because I get average of
We
9.
tried.
I work currently. I study part time. So I run
Uh,
a business. I study part time. I do things around the house. I travel the country for work, for all these types of things. And average for my studies is 91%.
yeah, right
And
now I actually enrolled myself in
I'm
this human resource course.
I'm doing it online, and it's also a what's this thing's name? What do you call this thing that you're doing? Bachelor's of Science, Bachelor of Computer Science. That's what I'm doing as well. It's the same thing. So
Oh,
yeah, so that's why I'm like I don't know why you would have had to cheat if you. I think that you are more than capable. Most people are more than capable. But it's
yeah,
also
actually, I didn't cheat all the exams, just some of them which are very complicated to understand. Some I get to learn and do just write it off because part it's like coding, right? So it's like logics and writing stuff that the computer can understand and give you some outputs. So I was good at some areas. When things get out of my control, I do this other way.
okay.
Then now I enrolled myself for MBA. It is human resource management because
Nice.
human resource is like my very good side of understanding and learning. So I was like, I get to do it in a proper way. So I had like interest on that, and I so did it. And then I'm planning on enrolling myself on a theology degree outside of India.
Nice.
Yeah, theology degree. It's been in my head for like 2 years, and last year it was confirmed that God's plan is upon that. And then I'm like, okay, then I gotta have to do that. If God wants me to do that, then I have to do it. No questions asked. So I was like, okay, then I have to find a university, all those things. Before that, I have to make sure I am, I have facing the things I have to face in India. Then once this phase is done, I will, enroll myself on a theology degree outside of
Oh,
India.
well, you know what is placed on your heart and what you need to do, and
Yeah,
if you feel like
this MBA.
if you feel like that's the way
Yeah,
forward and that's what you want to do, then you mustn't feel shy to do it. You should actually check
yeah,
out North Carolina. There's a big there's a lot of things you can there's a lot happening in North Carolina that's theologically based. But I
uh,
mean, I don't discredit any other state. I mean, like if you are gonna go, if you want to look into like the United States, there's China. There's a lot of opportunities. Hong Kong.
yeah, yes. Actually, my brother is at Germany. He's been there for like 3 years now, and he's like working there now. So he also said, if you want to do it, just do it. If you're gonna
Hmm.
walk out of the country, that's a lot of responsibility. You have to face a lot of things that you have to face in India, and then you have to walk away. You can't just leave things I have faced and then move out. And I was like, okay, once the things are done, I will do it.
I guess there's a lot of things going on, and um, yeah, you must know, you must look and know um
Yeah. This
what is there
human
for you.
resource is like, yeah, this human resource degree right now I enrolled myself is completely off the grid. I didn't just choose for it. It just came. People offered me with scholarship. I just paid like $1,500 for the entire 2 years.
What what school is that?
Yeah, it's one of the top schools in the south side of India. Like it's termed as Loyola Business Administration. The highest
But I wanted to
paid
know.
course in the college is 18 lakhs. It comes around like you can say $20,000.
But what I
But
want to know is
they contacted me and they said you can take the online program. The online program cost like 5 lakhs. That's we can say like $5,000 for the
okay.
entire 2 years. But they said because of your academics and the way you presented yourself, we would give you scholarship up to 1,500. You up to like almost 70 to 80%. And I was like, cool. Then how much am I supposed to pay? And they said $1,500. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. I will just do it. I just, and this is like entirely online, so I can just manage it, writing papers and, assignments and all those things.
Yeah.
So then I just enrolled in, and I just did my first class, and it was cool. And I felt like I was becoming a nerd, but in a good way.
Oh. Well, everybody has their things they need. You have to, there's certain stuff you have to
Um,
do.
Bert, are you there? I can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Can't you hear me now? I can see my voice is
Hello?
going through.
I can't hear you, buddy.
Can't be. Just hold on.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why. What happened there?
Yeah, my
That's why I'm like,
PC just shifted itself to the home theaters
oh, I was about to
instead
say,
of my
I
earphones.
don't, I don't think it's my PC.
Yeah, it's my PC. Yeah, it's just shifted to the home theaters speakers. So I just now shifted to the Bluetooth earphones. Yeah, now I can hear you.
Nice, nice. Nah, but you must
So,
just.
how was your life, Kurt?
Nah, it's alright. It's alright. I've been like quite busy, but I make the most
Yeah.
of things
So, do you
around.
have any local church you're going on, or it's just you're
No,
following only elevation?
I actually don't. I only follow elevation, but I don't trust these people locally, honestly.
Oh,
And
why?
there's a lot of um, scammers here.
Scams. Oh my God,
Scams, yeah,
that's a
like
big.
scams. Like they actually scam people. And I know like what's happening behind the scenes, man. Because I've been behind the scenes at a lot of churches and stuff, and a
Oh,
few of my friends as done their accounting and all those types of things, and they tell me I'm not far off of knowing exactly everything, because I explain to them what I think is going on, because I can see through scams, and I can see through when somebody's stealing your money and when they're manipulating funds and when they're doing things. And there was a few times when I'd raised certain issues with certain people, and then they couldn't answer me directly. And then obviously from that I was like, okay, so that means you are stealing. Like you, if I ask you, if I give you 500, your currency is rupee. So if I gave you 500 rupee, right? And I said to you, I want you to give me 500 rupee tomorrow, or to go buy breads. And you come back like 2 days later and you still haven't bought the bread. And I'll be like, hey, where's that 500 rupee I gave you to go buy like 2 breads or whatever? And you're like, yeah, well, then you come with a story, something had happened to you on the way. Okay, and I'll say, okay, cool, I understand. Bring the bread tomorrow. That's why you're but delayed and you forgot about it. But then you never ever bring the breads. So then I'll be like, okay, so you're stealing the bread or what? And that's essentially what happened with me, is that some of my friends that are involved in doing the accounting and auditing, they managed to see some I won't call it fraud, because it's not illegal what they're doing, right?
you can say like
But it's not. But it's
ignoring certain things.
But it's unethical what these guys are doing, because when a congregation gives you money, and they expect certain things to be done with that money, and you don't do that thing, you do something else with it, then
That's wrong.
yeah, then it's completely incorrect. And unfortunately, I can't. I know, and I've seen it. There hasn't been a single place that I've been to that has not displayed that type of behavior. So I decided I won't.
So you decided to follow only elevation.
No, I decided to leave and just find something else. No, when I was in the States, I never actually wanted to go to elevation. I was in the States, and then I went to the church. I was like, oh, okay, this is not a bad church. Then I stayed.
So then you stayed until now. You stick with it.
Yeah, and they were like when you go there in person, you'll understand. Like there's people that they're very encouraging. Yeah,
I feel that in this group actually.
Yeah, they're very encouraging in real life. But every American is like, they're quite cool. But it's because of the culture that they have that differs from mine. Whereas my culture, we don't permit certain things, and they like, nah, they don't care. And
they're like different but good, and I would say that's actually the best kind. We gotta be encouraging peoples and all those things, right?
I guess it's up. Yeah. I'm listening. It's up to your interpretation, is what I'm thinking. So for me, I just see it as, okay, it's in my culture, I can't speak openly and do certain things openly, but in this culture I can, and if I see a problem, I can actually raise the issue, and it will be and it can be dealt with accordingly. Whereas like me just openly telling you in the group, okay, I noticed there's something, whatever you want to talk about it, and it's open for discussion. Whereas that's not a normal thing where I'm from. You see, so those types of things are the things that make
that's like a different thing for you, like, you know, opening up in a public space and all those things. Yeah,
and that's a normal thing. That's a normal thing for them. So, and I don't, and I'm not saying it's a bad thing or a good thing. I'm just saying what it is. I don't believe they are bad
It's
or good things.
actually not normal around here also, like, talking, but it's normal for me and some people in my life because we do that. Like, we like 30 to 40 people gather at a spot and then we talk about if someone is like low, we just encourage him to talk and we discuss about it and we empower that person to, grow. And then it's before like I was with Christ. It's just a general thing, like pushing him to be better at his life. Because when before I was with Christ too, I did some things that I'm not proud of, like, really crazy things, bullying and all those things. That's not good. That's also a sin. But still, I never like encouraged anyone to do drugs or alcohols or something like that. Alcohol consumption, I would say, if you want to go with a beer, just go with it, but don't just, be hangover moments with it. That's what I encourage people to do that. If you want to go with alcohol, do that. And I would never encourage anybody to do smoking. So we always like encourage people. If one had difficulties, all the 39 or 40 people just turn towards him, help him out, come out of that thing, and then we will just walk together. That's how my college people will do. So it's like it's not common in India. Like, we can just open up in a common spot, but it's common in me. So I never felt it like difficult or something like that. And I spoke with a lot of people outside here in India because since my brother is in Germany, I spoke with a lot of people in Germany, and some of my cousins are spread across the world.
Have you ever tried looking at doing, like you were saying, you want to go to places that you can basically do your theology degree? Have you ever tried thinking of like Germany? Germany is also a good place. I've been to Germany before.
Yeah, but my brother is like, no, you never come to Germany for theology, because they're like in churches they have started, placing that LGBTQ flag and encouraging that kind of things are started blooming in Germany. So it's like, no, no, no. If you come here, it's not going to be good. You can come here to minister people towards Christ, but you can't just come and learn things up because things are getting out of hands here. And I was like,
Oh,
okay. Yeah, it's just, we can't see things you know, outside of a country. If people think like India is like a safest place and coolest place, no. There are certain places that are so dark. People just sacrifice human beings.
okay.
Okay? People just sacrifice human beings to their false gods. I would say false god because they believe it's their god, but I would say false gods. They do that for. I even remember hearing a story like a family, husband and wife killed their two daughters by, just breaking their heads just to, see them resurrected by their
Okay.
God. And that's not going to happen because those are stones, practically stones. That's what they are following.
Oh,
So
that.
crazy things happen, and they do black magic in a weird way. I've seen a lot of people suffering from black magic, and people put curses on you, generational curse. If you are not a Christian, I would say it's very tough to survive in India, because if I'm right now, the location I'm at, if I'm going to just walk out of my street, just 2 streets away, I can find, you know, a demon temple, I would say, like, because that's completely a stone-based god that they call God, and they just do crazy things for it. They
Okay.
sacrifice
Um.
so I always say this to people, like, when people promote their country to be like good and beautiful, but only the people who's inside knows what's exactly happening in their country, right?
But I guess it's like going to a shop. If I go to the shop and you go to the shop at the same day, you'll have a totally different experience to what I had, even if it's the same person the same day. So every place has their pros and cons and everything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but
yeah.
if if
So
you have any idea, if you have ideas to come and explore India, I would welcome you to come and do it in Chennai,
oh
because that's where I live, and I will be your tour guide.
I was thinking about doing it, but I was thinking of doing it a while back. I wasn't thinking about doing it now, but like, because now, I think I'm way too busy. But I'm gonna probably have to sell this business and end everything at some point, because it's just,
Why?
it's just not what I want to do right now. It's not something I even wanted to do. It was because there was something that happened in my life, and then I was so upset, and then I decided, okay, let me just do this quickly, and that's how this business became what it is. It's not so. I
What
never
business
wanted to
is
do.
this exactly?
I sell tires, commercial truck tires, and I do mining tires and all types of things. Yeah, for mines, because mining is our biggest industry in South Africa. There's no industry
Yes,
bigger than
yes.
mining. Mining accounts for 40% of our country.
Then right now you would be like a millionaire, right? Because you're
I
selling
am
tires.
already,
That's
yeah,
beneficial for the trucks,
yeah, but
for
I am
mining, right?
already, I'm already very rich.
Yeah.
I'm like already. There's nothing. I don't need money.
You're rich.
Mm. But
Because if you're doing the
if I go to America, then I'm poor because the dollar is very, very strong.
expensive, yeah.
Yeah. But if
Yeah,
I'm in my own
me,
country, I'm alright. In my own country, there's really nothing I can't do or buy.
yeah. If you're gonna come to India, then you would find it like way cheaper because India, the South African currency has
Uh,
some weird difference, and India is like goes backwards, decreases. The rupees decreases when it comes to South African currencies.
oh yeah, I know what the exchange. Like I said, I was gonna go there. There was a time a few years ago when I was planning a trip, but I couldn't find a nice place to go to because I know a few people that are in India, and the one
Uh,
guy tells me that if I go to like Delhi, then it will be a tourist trap, so I must avoid Delhi.
no, no, no,
He
no.
says I
I
must
would
go
never
to
recommend you to go
so he says I must go to like
anywhere and
all
north side.
this. He said I must go to this place. He gave me like 5 or 6 places. I looked at it and I was like, I wasn't like really impressed. I was like, that's about. I was like, I understand why you guys come why he comes to our country like for holidays and things like that, because there's not really much there. It's just like a lot of overpopulated places and people's in your
Yeah,
face. I was like,
actually, I would never recommend you to go to North India except for Delhi because Delhi has some really cool monuments like Taj Mahal and all those stuff. Other than that, there's nothing you can do in north side of
yeah,
the
but
India.
then that guy was explaining to me that Delhi is like a tourist trap.
No, it's
Do you
not
do you
that much.
understand?
If you
Oh,
Yeah, if I'm gonna
okay.
take you to like Delhi, I would just complete the entire spotting things in a day and then we will just return because there's nothing much you can do in Delhi. Where if you're gonna do something great in north part of the India, I would say it's the Himachal Pradesh and all those sides, the mountain sides, the
Oh,
border between India. That's actually cool. The Jammu and Kashmir, these spots are cool. Apart from that, if you're gonna have a great time in India, I would suggest the south side. And I'm actually blessed. God created me to be in the south side because this is one of the you can stay because north is not good for tourists and all those things. Because I've heard some news is like tourists are getting kidnapped in north side. I don't even know
oh,
because I myself, my parents, they will never allow me to go and stay in North America. See, I mean, not in North America, not India, because it's like way, it's like going to a next different stage. Okay, like a different part of the world. Like people are overpopulated. People like they live in just half of the size of the houses we commonly live in, and they most of them are not educated, so they don't know how to behave with outsiders. They just do crazy things. Some even think lust is a common thing and they just lash out on women. So
oh.
I can just go on with it.
In South Africa, it's normal for
There's
people to it's normal for criminals to rob locals, like to kidnap locals. That's
Oh,
normal. So if you're South African, you expect to be kidnapped. That's why most South Africans go for gun courses.
oh.
Yeah.
If you are planning to coming to India, I would say you just book a flight to South India, enjoy the best things in South. And if you want to go to North, we can make it like 1 or 2 day trip and just come back because there's nothing there to do except for certain because the Jammu and Kashmir parts are like safe because that's the border side of the country. It's between India and China, so a lot of protections will be there. So you can have a great time. Okay, people will be kind, and it's a snowy place and only snowy place in India. So you get to do all those things we do in snow, and then some beautiful sights also there. I went there after seeing a movie because I wanted to experience it in my in person. And
Okay.
then the most of the beauty lies in the south side. I have to say that because the south has a lot of forest places. You can explore a lot of lot of you can experience it like a Tarzan, and I would say the disciple John, right? The guy
Yeah.
who came, who was like close to Jesus, died in the very spot in South India, the place I live right now.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, I often go to his grave because that's the most silent place you get to spend time with. I go to his grave, and if I want to see some wonderful sightseeing, I would go to the place where he was murdered because that's at the top of a mountain, and you get to see the entire city. And there's this viewpoint where you get to see all those flights coming in and out. It's like flight viewpoint. It is named it, and that would
Oh.
be cool. You get to see a lot of things, and people say that like 50 years ago, Pope came here to visit these places. Yeah, I
Oh.
don't know because I wasn't alive to see that.
I guess it's a fair statement.
Uh, so I was wondering, like you're in South Africa, right? So if you
Yeah.
want to go to visit that Jerusalem and all
That's
those
very far
sites,
away.
very far.
That's in
It's gonna
another
take like
that's in
days.
another country. It's actually quicker to go from Europe.
Oh, like you are separated like south and north. You're not like a continental thing, right?
No. South Africa is a country.
Oh, it's a country. It's like divided north and south. So
No.
Dubai and all those things, they are like separate.
They are separate, but I think just go look at the map and type in South Africa.
Yeah, nah. I thought like we in the world map, it's just Africa, and I just thought you guys there's no south and north. It's just you know the names like we can say like U.S. and Canada, right? It is
Yeah.
separated by a falls and a bridge, right?
There's
So I
nothing.
thought some
Yeah, but Africa is a big continent. It's one of the biggest
yeah.
continents that are there. So you can't simply travel across Africa.
Yeah.
It looks like one piece of land, but it is one piece of land, but it's not as simple as it looks on the maps. Like it's not gonna be flat. It's not a flat road. It's not a long road.
Oh.
There's nothing in common between each country in Africa. There's nothing in common. Like we don't share anything in common.
Oh.
Like
So now
even in South Africa there's 11 languages, eh?
different languages.
11 different languages.
Oh, 11. Oh,
Yes.
that's
Like
actually cool. I
people there's nothing common about any part of Africa is completely different. Every 100 or 200 kilometers you travel, it's completely different. Like you can
oh.
in every state that we in, like every city, everything has different it's different things happening in every city, every place. Like it's crazy. Like I can't explain it. But there's nothing. We don't share common traits in Africa. Only thing that's common is we're all black. That's it.
Oh.
Besides that, there's nothing else that's
So,
similar. We don't see that. We don't have the same languages. We don't have the same cultures. We don't have nothing. Nothing's the same. Nowhere in Africa are things the same. Yeah.
I would say the same to India too, because if I'm like moving out of this Chennai, the South Tamil Nadu side state, the rest of them have different languages. The next state, Kerala, has a different language. It's called Malayalam. The north has Telugu. I mean, like the state at the north side of the state I am, and then the north part, it's full of Hindi, Sanskrit, something like that, etc., etc. I don't even know what they speak sometimes.
Yeah.
Because they say like there's a lot of languages, because most of the languages that are created for themselves to distinct themselves from the other people. So India has like a lot of languages. I don't even know how many. If I'm going to Google it, I'm going to be right. So South Africa, you're like South Africa and Madagascar. That's it.
Yeah. No, so
like,
Madagascar is separate. Madagascar is on another island next to Africa.
Oh, it's like separate thing. It doesn't comes into the south part.
You're gonna have to. It is on the south. It's in the south. Just look at the map.
Yeah, I'm like looking at it.
Can you
so
see
I'm
that?
asking
Can you see
if
that?
You wanna...
Can you see that island on the right hand side, or to the east?
Yeah, that's Madagascar.
That's Madagascar. There's no way to travel except for by ship.
Oh, no flights.
Flights, yeah. Flights is also okay. Yeah, flights. But I mean, like, you can't travel on land. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, there's no land.
There's no land.
Okay.
There's no land bridge. There's no underwater tunnels. None of that. Like, if you want to do something, you have to prepare for a long trip.
Oh. So if you wanted to go to like Madagascar, do you have to do some visa verifications, or is just
everybody,
you can take a boat?
So almost no African countries are allies with each other.
Oh.
We are all enemies.
So, enemies?
Yeah, we're
like
all enemies. Yeah, like we fight.
Fight? Oh my god, that's...
Africa has wars. Yeah, Africa has wars all the time. The most peaceful part of Africa is South Africa. We're the most peaceful country. That's why people like to come here.
Oh. Yeah, some cricket peoples are there, like A.B. de Villiers.
Yeah, A.B. de Villiers is somebody that's good.
Yeah, I love that guy because he comes to play in IPO in India.
Yeah, and he's basically one of our top. He's one of our top cricket players.
He's a great. He's called Mr. 360 in India.
Oh.
Yep. And he's retired, and we are like feeling bad because he is a great entertaining person when it comes to cricket, because he do some crazy shots like, and that's I even take that as an inspiration and do that in our street cricket. Broke a lot of windows, some people's head too.
Oh, that's bad, I would say.
Yeah, actually, I was busy actually playing with some people near my neighborhood. That's why I wasn't able to, connect on time. I just asked for like 2 hours of, timeout because I was playing with them. Every week we do that. We play cricket on streets.
Okay. Nah,
yeah,
that's cool.
We are keeping that tradition ever since I was a kid. We started doing that like when I was 8 years old, I guess. Yeah, 8 years old, and still it's going, and I think it will be continued.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
That will be a good thing for you.
Do you like cricket?
Yeah, I do. I used to play cricket when I was in school. I'm just not good at it.
Oh.
But I understand. I know all the rules.
No.
I know about LBW.
Nobody is good at it except the professional players. Yeah, I get it. But Do you like it? You watch, right? The international cricket and all those things.
Sometimes I'm not up to date with the latest things, but if a cricket match comes on, like if a cricket if it's the cricket World Cup, like the what you call it, the
ICC World Cup or
ICC World
something like
Cup,
that.
yeah, no. And then what happens is then it's almost like a public holiday in South Africa because everybody like takes time off of the day. Like we are a big
Oh.
we are big celebrators of cricket. In cricket, rugby is a big thing in our country. Cricket and rugby.
Yeah,
That's
in India it's only cricket.
yeah, I know. I've seen the
Yeah.
I've seen the I think it's the T20. It's the T20.
Yeah, IPL.
IPO, yeah. And then people, the stadiums are packed. Like stadium is packed.
Yeah.
And it's a mixed. It's not one country. It's everybody. It's like it can be English. It can be Germans. It can be
Yeah.
anybody. Whoever's the best cricket player out of their own country comes through. So they don't just
Yeah.
choose. Yeah. So they don't just choose the. That's what I like about that
That's one of
particular.
Yeah. That's actually one of the best things in a year we get to, connect with each other. It happens. It
Yeah.
starts at April and it ends at May end.
Yeah.
May end, and it's like
Yeah. Yeah. It
you
ends
have
at May,
separate tournaments like that too, right? Like IPL.
Yeah, we
in
have
South
like
Africa.
we have 2020s, like we call it 2020.
Yeah, 2020. Yeah, you have like any tournaments named something like IPL or like that?
No, it's called 2020.
No, you just name it as 2020.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why it's called the 2020. It's called the 20. We literally call it the 2020, and the purpose of it is to the purpose of the 2020 is exactly that. The purpose of the 2020 is to, how can I say this? Is to be like a
It's
short.
just, like-
It's supposed to be like a short 10-second or 20-second game, and it's not supposed to be like too intense and all those types of things. It's meant to be a quick game. Like people mustn't be struggling to play the game, if that makes sense. It must be something. I don't know if I'm explaining it. It must basically be something that you can go to, and within one day you can watch 10 games. Because most of the time cricket is like a one ODI. Like your ODI is very long. It's
ODI tests.
it's dragged
All those things are
out.
like long ones.
Yeah, it's long format. Now the 2020 was meant to be a short format, and it's meant to be a response to the Indians. It's meant to be like we can also play a quick, fast matches. You're not the only one. That's what it's supposed to be like. Because the one thing that basically pulls people away from cricket, that makes cricket unattractive, is the fact that you kind of have to basically sit there for the whole day and watch this 3-4 hour long game, and then sometimes the game doesn't even conclude after
Yeah, it
3-4
just goes on.
hours. Yeah, then it's like, okay, we're gonna close up for tomorrow and everything. And sometimes it can be a 3-day, sometimes it can be a 5-day, it can go on. Whereas the ODI or the 2020, you're gonna see 5 teams or 3 teams today. And the teams, and it also encourages players to take risks. So whereas the standard approach for cricket is the standard approach for cricket
2020.
is to like be conservative, wait for good shots, take those good shots. But with the 2020, you only got 20 shots, so it's like you have to make the most out of every shot. If you don't take that shot, then you've lost it. Basically, you've lost the game. And yeah.
So what's with this Castle of Good Hope that's in Cape Town?
That's the place where Cape Town is was a slave place. They used to come fetch slaves here, sell slaves here.
Slave place.
Slaves,
But
yes.
it's the only town that popped out when I just searched for South Africa.
Because it's the most
Okay,
popular
that's
town.
just
It's like if I go search for a place in India, the first thing I'm gonna see is Mumbai. It's not the best
yeah.
place, it's not the worst place, but it's gonna be the first place that's gonna pop up because everybody knows Mumbai because of the videos and the movies and the this and the that. It's not that
Yeah, there are a lot of Bollywood celebrities are there.
correct. So there's nothing special about Cape Town that's like, oh, this is amazing. Just hold on, my dog is barking too much. Let me just call him in. I can't actually find him. I was gonna call him in, but when I looked outside, he's not outside. So I don't know where the hell he is. Probably in the. I don't know where he is actually. It's a bit weird. Anyway, are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
here.
So what I was saying was, we used to be a slave place, right?
Oh.
And because we were a slave place, that was the place that the okay. So firstly, let me start off like this. When the country was a colony, right? And that was the first, like that was like the stronghold of the colony. If that doesn't make sense, yeah. So when the country was established, that was the first colony built. So it wasn't actually a country. It was first started off as a Dutch colony or Dutch East Indian colony. And then after that, and then it became a country eventually on its own. But for the most part, it was always a colony. It was never a yeah, it was never a
Actually, I'm like looking at the the map of Cape Town, and it looks cool.
Yeah, I guess that's where I'm from. It's my home city.
Yeah, it's actually cool.
That's where I am right now, actually.
So you're like next to the this Castle of Good Hope or something like that.
No, I don't want to stay in the city. That's crime scene. I don't know. There's a lot of crime and issues in the city. I prefer not to.
So you're like outside of the. You're like in the Cape Town, but you're like outside of the city.
Yeah, look for a place there called Crossy Park. Type in Crossy Park.
Crossy Park.
Yeah, that's where I stay. And you are looking at the CBD. The CBD is good if you're staying in a hotel. If you're staying in a house, then you must pray a lot. Must be a strong prayer. Must be able to pray 3 times a day, 4 times a day if possible. Because
do South Africa have any other religion other than Christianity?
Yeah, there's the local religions. Like it's not religions, it's the people are Zulus and they like witch doctors and sangomas and all these other things. Let's call it that. They follow other things. They're not religious. They do they worship
Rituals.
ancestors. Hey?
Connecting with ancestor kind of things, like what do we say, rituals and all those things.
Rituals, ancestors. That's what most of these people are into. So I try to avoid that type of situations, but some people they like it, so they do it. So yeah.
I get to learn a lot about South Africa with my new friend Kurt. That's actually cool.
Yeah. So what happened was, right, when the first people came to South Africa, there was
Ah,
there was nothing here really.
there's
And
nothing.
yeah, and then what they did was
All these things were built later.
yeah,
Oh,
that was all built by the settlers. Because before that, there wasn't really modern, like call it technologies or anything. Like we weren't trading. Like we're not a trade. We were the local people were not trading, and they were just doing whatever they wanted to do. Like they were just
oh, they were like good with what they had.
yeah, they were happy. They were not. And then afterwards, and then the white people were coming on a ship, and they said they wanted to trade with us. So they said okay. Then they started giving us cows and food and spice from India, and then they gave us Indian like spice food and whatever, and then we would give them wood or ships and all those types of things. Like we would do stuff with them, and
Oh,
yeah, long story short, eventually they opened up a colony here, and they the first part of the colony was the Cape of Good Hope.
oh.
Yeah, let me just get the dog. I know where he is now. Hold on. Cool. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's kind of what is happening there. So yeah, so that's what the Castle of Good Hope really is. It's just a colony where the white people established. It was a colony of the
Oh, it's
Dutch.
like something they built at that time.
Yeah, and the purpose for building it was to show was to have a place that they could like stop off, get fresh water, get all that. It's like a halfway point, because remember those times there was pirates, so they had to take a risk. Are they gonna travel through the pirates, or are they gonna go the long way around? And a lot of people decided they're gonna take the long way around. I mean, they were gonna go the long way around. Yeah, they don't want to travel against pirates. And that's how the settlement basically started, because a lot of people were like, hey, if we do the short way, we're gonna encounter pirates, but if we go the long way, we should be alright. And that's how the
So,
yeah.
oh, so it's like, so the white people you're referring to, they're like UK people, right?
No,
And
the
from which
people
country?
they were from the Netherlands and India.
Oh,
So
our guys.
your people, yeah. So your people came here to trade with us.
Oh,
Because the thing that we have that the Indians didn't have a lot of was we had a lot of salt. Because it's sunny all year round in South Africa. It's sunny 9 months of the year, 9 to 10 months of the year. So we have a lot of salt, and that's why the Indians came here and they wanted to get salt from us. That was one of the biggest things we traded was salt. We mostly trade salt till today. We have a lot of salt places. Like if I go out now, I will see a lot of places that have salt. Like you can search Cerebos. Salt is
salt is the primary thing in your trading sites.
I wouldn't say it's our primary trading thing, but it's a big thing. It's not small.
Oh, it's like it has like a lot of profits in it.
You can say so. Like it's a if you think about it in terms of, yeah, yes, I wouldn't say it makes that much money, for us.
Oh,
I wouldn't say it makes that much money. Like it's not the most, our biggest thing in our country is mining by far.
yeah.
But
Mining is like you do diamonds, right? Diamond minings and all those
we
things are
yeah
just
we have the world's biggest diamond. We don't anymore, but it used to be by us. Everything used to be in South Africa. All the mining used to be done, and that was also the thing that we
oh
traded with the white guys, with the people that came. And then later on, and then it was Dutch people, Dutch and Indians. So the Dutch would do travel from Europe to India, and that's how they made.
oh.
Yeah, but there was
So
nothing
actually,
wrong. There was
yeah.
nothing wrong with trading with him, honestly. There was
Oh,
the problem came when the Dutch, because the Dutch are racist. Even till today, they still quite are racist. And the problem came when the Dutch wanted to turn this into a colony, and they brought their laws here, and they wanted to be in charge. And then later on,
oh,
let's hold on.
okay.
And later on, what happened was, okay, I'm back. So later on, what happened
Yeah,
was
yeah, I can hear
the
you.
later on that the what happened was they wanted to bring their own laws here, and then they made this into their country. But then the English people said, but the English and the Dutch were working together at some point. We're working together a lot of the time. So they said, but we work together to make this country good for you. This is actually our country as well as your country. Like you have to share. And they didn't want to
Oh,
share. And
so then
because,
that became a conflict.
yeah,
Oh,
that became a big conflict actually. And that became the conflict that decided whether this country was English or Afrikaans, or English or Dutch basically. And as you can hear, I speak English, so the English won that war.
and then
The
they
English,
started
no, so the English,
reestablishing rules.
nope, the English won the war, and when they were done winning the war, guess what they did?
They just gave it back.
They said, yeah. They said they have no longer in. They just had interest in the country, but now they have a new strategy. They have no interest
Oh,
in the future of like taking over countries. They stopping that now. The Queen of England and
oh,
no longer wants to take over countries. The Queen of England wants to work together with the local people. And then the Dutch people couldn't come to an agreement, or the people of the country couldn't come to an agreement on that. And because they can't come to an agreement on that, we are where we are today. Where
oh. So, a
we
lot
are,
of history.
yeah, we are where we are today. Where there are people, like how can I say this? Where we have the white man was in charge, and that was the law that you cannot like the law was apartheid. We had apartheid, and then eventually apartheid's now gone, and now we have the black man in charge, and the people, not actually black man in charge. Everyone can vote whoever they want, but we've been voting black presidents so far.
Oh, so it's like you're voting like white person.
I don't vote for white people. I vote for I vote for a person look like me, a mixed race.
Oh,
I want a mixed race person in charge. Because
so they can understand and they can,
yeah, they know.
equalize everything.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Even if it's a black person with a white mother and father or something, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Oh,
Like it must be even if it's a black guy but he has white parents, that's fine.
uh-huh.
Or like he is a black guy, a black mother and a white father, or a black father and a white mother. That's fine. I don't care. So long it's not purely
Purely a one race guy.
yeah. Lawrence, there's somebody in front there.
I hear you speaking from a distant kind of thing.
Sorry, I'm just.
Are you close to the mic?
Yeah, no, somebody's here at the house. I just want to sort it out quickly.
Oh, hey, you take care of that now. Then I will wait.
I'll play the hour. The issue, um, the issue that I encounter is whenever I say the camera down on it sounds really bad. Yo, Vipin, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, just
What
the
happened?
neighbors
It's like
were
a.
wanting to fight here because of the dog was barking. But the dog was barking because the guy was somebody was racing a car in the street or whatever. So I was like, okay.
Oh, so you just went there and took care of it.
Yeah, I told him that guy. I just told the guys like, you can do whatever you want to do, but just don't enter my property. And now they were like, they were just. I'm just waiting for them because the thing is, right? We have laws in our country that doesn't allow us to attack people, but does allow us to defend ourselves. You see? Yeah.
So you want to defend you? You can just.
I need to wait for them to make a mistake. That's
and
what I
then
need.
you will take over it.
Then I can take. Then I'll take care of him, quick. But I will go there and he never makes some. Like he's not gonna make a. It's not gonna be easy for him to make that type of mistake, because I do take precautions.
Oh. Precautions in the sense like a gun?
You know, you have to protect yourself.
Oh, gun.
I'm not saying anything, but I'm just saying that you have to protect yourself and you have to take the necessary steps, because if you don't
or
take
a katana or something like that. Oh my god.
if you don't,
Is gun legal in South Africa?
yeah, you are allowed to have one, and but if you don't protect yourself, the government's not going to protect you.
Oh, that's actually different. Because India doesn't provide you with guns. If
No,
you
they
want to
don't.
survive, you just have to learn to fight.
Nobody provides you with guns here. You have to go buy your own.
No, I'm not saying like you. At least you get to buy one. Like you get to have a license for that, and you get to buy one, right? There's no option for you in India. If you have like someone is gonna come and attack you, you just have, if there is skills or power to punch him back. If not, you're dead. That's it. End of story. That's why I do some calisthenics, and then I'm like, planning on doing some MMA Fight Club stuff, so that I can, punch people with full power.
I guess that is something that you can do. You can punch people, but
Yeah.
even punching.
Yeah,
If
guns are like
punching is
guns are
considered
cool because
punching is considered lethal in our country, because you can kill somebody with a punch if you know how to. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, you can kill someone very easily.
oh, but guns are cool. You get to be like a John Wick.
Nah, most guns are not like that, eh?
Oh, you don't fire it unless it's absolutely necessary, right?
That's how it works in our country. You have to use it as a last resort.
If you just go out there and like pop some heads, then you get into trouble.
Yeah.
But guns, that's actually, I thought South Africa that doesn't allow it, but Indians also doesn't allow it. It never will, because if they give a gun to someone, they will just go on a killing rampage. There's a lot of people willing to do that because conflicts occur just because of they call it caste.
The caste
they
system.
say high class people. Yeah, like high class, low class. They say you are not supposed to come in here. We are different. You are different. They are like same. Okay, practically same. The skin color is same. Everything is same. But they say something like that, and that's so mean. They say it's tradition. We follow it from the ancestors and all those things. That's the root cause for a lot of problems in India. And if guns are being provided to people, that's it. Everyone, and there will be like thousands of head popping every single day. So the government will never ever normalize that.
I guess look, I don't know. There must be a way around it, because what stops the government from attacking you?
Actually, the government in India can't do that because of the lot of population. Because if the government comes in, the people unite. Okay, even they have like different castes among them. They just unite and go straight towards the government. There's a lot of things happened. Then something like similar incidents have happened. Like 10 years ago, there's a sport called Jallikattu. We do that for like it's like controlling a bull. Okay,
Okay.
uh, an angry bull, like 30 to 40 people there. If someone succeeded, he gets the highest praise. He gets to have a house or something like that.
Okay.
So it's like a traditional sport, and the government of India banned that because it's tradition in South India.
Okay.
But for that time, the entire South Indians were like joined together. They did a protest, and that protest became like a violent thing, and a lot of things happened. And then the government was like, okay, we will take the ban from that, and then everything will be loose. You can do the tradition from the upcoming years. And then after that, no such incidents have never happened. So I would say the government would never attack because they have no power when a lot of people comes up. They say, and even the army peoples and everyone has the some kind of humanity. If the government says to attack their own people, they won't,
Okay. That's at least a good thing.
and they will just yeah, they will just point the gun on the government official who ordered. Unless there is like proper reason for something like that, they wouldn't do that. Like point the guns on their own people. Mhm. So when do you usually sleep, bro?
I don't sleep. I sleep like maybe a
You
few
don't,
hours in the morning sometimes, but most of the time I don't sleep, yeah.
bro. If you don't sleep, it's gonna cost you a lot, right? You feel tired, you feel bad, and
Not
oh, you're
really.
like, bro. That's that's hard for me because last 1 month I was practically doing that and I wasn't able to, fully function. That was like I needed sleep, so that's why I was like taking 48 hours nap. And after New Year, I was like slept the entire second and third day. The second day, in January 2nd, I was like slept in the afternoon time, and then I woke up at fourth morning. When you're like saying like you don't sleep and how that works, because you obviously would feel some tired and all those things, and how you're handling it. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm listening. No, I don't. So I'm just letting you finish your thought process, and I'm trying to listen to everything you had to say before I obviously respond. So what I do is I just so the type of work that I do, right, requires me to basically be online all the time, like be up and about or whatever. And because of
Oh,
that, because
you
of
have employees, right?
I do, but
Yeah.
who's responsible for them?
You.
Yeah, so
So you can ask if you're like online, what would be doing like what makes you so busy when you're in online? Like you would
most
be
of the time I'm
checking
doing
orders or
nothing.
something like
No,
that.
most of the time I'm doing nothing. 99% of the time you have to be awake in case somebody asks you for something. So when I do take like
Oh,
I'll take like 2 hour naps every day, like 2 to 3 hours, 2 to 3 times a day. I take like 2 or 3 or 4 hour naps.
2 hours. That's so low. The human body requires like 6 to 7 hours of sleep.
I guess, but I don't get
That's
I
what
don't
my
get. Yeah, but you do 2 hours like 4 times a day. So 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the evening, 2 hours at night. Like two
oh,
hours.
like you're splitting.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So instead of doing it,
That's actually
so
good too.
instead of
I can
sleep,
say it's good.
yeah. So today I slept
Hmm.
twice. I slept twice for 4 hours. You
Oh,
see?
you just divide your sleep hours. Hmm.
Yes.
Now I understand. I thought you just sleep for 2 hours for an entire 24 hours.
No, I just split it up. Because if I
Oh,
if I don't if I don't sleep, and then sometimes I feel a bit groggy, but most of the time I should be okay.
oh. I never heard this kind of sleep schedule in my entire life.
Yeah, it depends. Like it depends what type of person you are. But in my case, I'm the type of person that can go with almost no sleep, no rest for long. But I've always been that type of person. I've never really needed to spend all my hours laying around sleeping.
I can do that for maximum 1 week. That's it. After that, if I don't get like 1 or 2 days complete sleep off, I would be like a crazy person roaming around,
Okay.
talking weird things, and my eyes would be like popping out, asking for the entire body to take some rest, and everything else will pop in.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I don't know what to say. I wouldn't know. I can't. I
hmm
can't do.
I get it.
I can't sleep full. I can't sleep all the time. Like full time. Like I can't lay down and sleep all day. It's actually
Yeah.
it actually makes me more tired, and it's easier for me to stay awake than to sleep.
Hmm.
Especially like
Oh.
um, so, yeah, I don't know.
Hmm. Yeah. Every people have some different opinions about sleep too, right?
Yeah, I'm one of the only people that does this. It's me, and if like most of my friends that are also business owners, they do the same thing. They also don't sleep
Oh,
normally.
it's like a common thing in South Africa, I guess, because
No,
the Indian business guys
it's a
they
common thing
sleep like
amongst. Yeah, it depends. Like your culture is maybe your culture is that the employees are responsible for your business, but our culture is that we are responsible for our own businesses. So if
yeah.
something
Even my
happens, so if something happens to
the
our
business that my cousin owned. Right
yeah,
now, I'm working. My cousin is the one take care of everything. Yet he sleeps like 6 to 7 hours every single day, in a single,
that's
not
that,
like dividing his sleep. He takes care of the business. I work for him. That's it.
oh, well, this depends
So
also
yeah,
what type of business is it?
it's actually a fire extinguisher thing. They like I take care of all the IT perks, like the information tech part. I do
Yeah,
the websites and I would deal with the clients. I talk to them and I would check the government approval and all those things so that I can say what kind of cylinders they can place on the particular building they have given me. Then my cousin will come in. He will be taking care of everything. Literally, if I will be submitting the report about a client's need, and he will check it, verify it, and then he will say whether you have to take this project and do it or not. And then he will take care of the import and export of all the cylinders from different parts of the India. It's like a huge thing, but I'm just a part. I just do only the tech side.
okay. So a business like that, you can sleep during the day because there's nobody. Like I get phone calls at night, this time of night. Sometimes I'm
Uh-huh.
busy doing I'm busy in the group, and then I'll get a message to tell me some things
Uh, so
like
actually, your business is like the prime because you are like providing for mining. That's
it
actually
runs 20. It's a
you.
24/7 yeah, and
Yeah.
support service. So
So
if
you'll be
somebody
like,
phones me like somebody phones me early hours of the morning, I expect them to call me all hours of the morning, all times of day. Like
uh,
I expect it. I'm
so
expecting every day for somebody to call me and bother me.
so
If it
now I
doesn't have,
understand why you leave where you're doing the e-group calls.
yeah, I always like when I left. I left the last e-group call was because of my was I needed to sleep because I need to actually write an exam, so I need to focus. But most of the time
Oh,
I don't focus when I am busy like doing exams or doing anything.
Oh,
I don't need to use like my whole brain power for most of the stuff I do. Most of the time I just use like a little bit of brain power.
oh, that's actually good.
Yeah.
Because for some stuff, I don't even use my brain for
Yeah.
everything I'm doing.
Like I'm in
I just like a
autopilot most of the
machine.
time. So what I studied was I studied mechanical engineering. So mechanical engineering is like one of the hardest things you can really study. And
Yep.
doing normal life after that was very easy. When I came to normal life, everything was so easy, convenient, quick, smooth. Like there wasn't people that gave you a hard time. Like our lecturers always gave us hard times. So yeah, that's why I was like, that's why I was like, I don't know, I don't find anything difficult. Like the stuff is not really, nothing that I'm really doing nowadays like challenging for me. So I'm like that's why I'm on an easy mode. Taking life, this is like easy mode for me, my whole life. I've done the hard stuff
So you
already.
can take like vacations, right?
I can't. That's why I told you I need to leave this place.
Leave this place for vacation or
No, like
completely.
leave it completely because I can't do nothing. I don't have much I can do in my spare time.
Oh, so you're gonna quit the business and just move out of the country.
Yeah, quit the business and yeah, move out to the country. Yeah, essentially. I have no.
That's actually a big decision, right?
It's a big. It's a big thing. I won't lie. It's something that I've been thinking about. When I was in the States, that's when I decided I wanted to do that. Because well, before I went to the States, I never really had a holiday or anything. That was the first holiday I had in 4 or 5 years, and I was like, "Geez, this is what most people that are employees, they're just normal employees. They get to be on holiday like up to 40 days to 50 days a year.
Yeah. And you thought then you need a life like that, so you decided to, take some steps related to it.
Yeah. I'm thinking, that's what I was thinking, like I would like to have something where like,
yeah, you gotta have to enjoy your life, pal, because you're not gonna remember all the business things. You're gonna remember the coolest thing there.
yeah, but you have to I have to do it because in our country we have 50% unemployment, so there's really no jobs here.
50% unemployment. Oh my god, that's huge. That's huge.
Yeah. It's
I
massive.
thought India is the only place that has unemployment, but it's just like 20% or 15. You're like saying half of the population. That's huge.
More than half.
Oh god.
More than half our population.
More than half.
The official results is 50%, but I doubt it's that low, because there's nobody that I know that works. Very few people I know works.
Then what did they do for their living? For the money?
I don't know. Like me, I sell. I have my own business and I sell stuff, but I don't know what the other people do. Like lots of people that I know, I don't know. They're like some people steal stuff that I know of. Most people steal. Yeah.
Oh.
I know a lot of people.
That as a business.
I know a lot of people stealing. So that's what I know.
Compared to them, you're actually doing something great. Now I understand why you work like 24/7.
So you have to. Otherwise, if somebody else does something, because there's a lot of people competing with us, and they're trying to, for the lack of better words, take
over you.
Take business from we and all those things. So I have to be on the top of my game. If I'm not on top of my game, somebody else will fulfill what I'm doing, and yeah,
Mm. Oh,
somebody will do what
that's
I'm doing.
actually that's actually like weird, I would say, because business and everything. And I just want you to like, enjoy, explore,
You
do things
can't.
fun.
That
Because
doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. The average person doesn't get to do enjoyment and exploration, eh? The average person
in
actually in the world, anywhere in the world, the average person doesn't live a good life.
yeah, but eh, I'm not rich. I gotta say that I'm not rich. I'm just a normal middle class guy from
Yeah, but in
India.
yeah,
But I do like, I do save some time for like entertainments and spending time with people and create some memories, explore some places. Because if not, then without memories, we will be like a blunt idiots, right?
correct.
So that's what my people say. Like, you don't remember anything other than what you do, like the enjoyment things. That's why we have like these things called the playing street cricket, and because every time we create something new or some memories. Like, we today a guy literally speared another guy, like a WWE kind of thing, in an
Okay.
accident, and we had a great laugh. So we will be remembering this for like, I don't know, for as long as it is, and we will talk about it and laugh because that was actually cool. We get to see that, and we were having a big laugh at that time
I
because
understand.
nobody spears during the cricket, right?
Nobody?
So I was
Oh,
like, I'm really wondering why, because you gotta have to enjoy, buddy. You gotta have to enjoy, and you gotta have to start, living and prioritizing happiness than business, I would say, because you make money to be happy, right?
no, I make money to support my mother and my sisters and myself.
Oh, like you are actually taking care of the entire family, right? Oh, that's huge responsibility, bro. Yeah, yeah, I know, I understand. I thought like the responsibility part, other than that, oh,
What do you mean?
so
How many? Like, are you the oldest in the house, or what are you?
no, I have a brother, and we have like a store. My dad, mom
So
owns
your
it,
dad. So
and
your.
we do have a business that runs. But my mom and dad are like, they never wanted me to step into the business, so they want me to, get educated and do something other than this, because businesses, the business my mom and dad are doing is like, it's like taking care of the water purifier stuff,
Okay,
and
that's a
that's
cool
not going to do.
business.
Yeah, that's actually a cool one, but there's a lot of competition. Corporate is going to take over everything, so it's like 1 or 2 years from now it's going to happen. So my mom and dad, like, they saw that 20 years ago, so they thought, I'm not, they don't want me to do some things like that, so they made me and my brother get educated, and my brother wanted to move out of the country. Ever since he got into that metallurgy and material science course he picked, because that course does not have any value in India. So he decided, once he completed the initial degree, he did his master's in Germany, and now he's at Germany. But me, on the other hand, my mom and dad was like, once you're educated, you gotta make money, build your life, and then think about what you're gonna do. And I was like, I'm like starting building my own life, and then once my mom and dad are done with the business and they say I want to quit, then I will be taking care of them too.
Okay.
So that's how my life and majority of the Indian guys' life works, because they don't. Majority of the people works because some people some people are like have a lot of wealth in India, they don't do things like this. They just take over the business and they just thrive in it because the business is good. It can last for generations. Okay,
Okay.
some of my people I know, they own some 2 to 3 colleges in India, 2 to 3
Nice.
colleges, and those guys are like inheriting things. They don't get they don't complete a degree. They just end with high school and then they just take over the college. It gives them like millions of dollars every year. So I would say like when I find some free time, I do some creative things and enjoy myself, and I even encourage my family to do that. And I'm really actually wondering, then what do you do for like entertainment and all the stuff if you want to do?
I play games all day while I'm waiting for. I'll wait for like customers to do whatever they want. Like,
Yeah, I figured when you called me to, when you called me on a Discord call because
yeah, I was busy. I'm still busy playing a game as I'm talking to you. I'm not playing a tense game. I'm playing like a game like I'm building a city, and I'm
yeah,
in a spider suit riding around. Like I have a spider robot that I'm traveling around with and stuff like that.
yeah, I saw that playing Factorio.
Yeah, Factorio.
What?
So
Yeah, ESOKEN. What
it's
does it mean actually?
it's nothing. I just made it up.
Oh, just a made-up name,
Yeah,
like
and
every gamers do.
people. There's a lot of people that like, I don't know. They make up stuff. They're like, oh yeah, this means that and that. Must be
Gaming is
care.
also a good way of making good memories and having laugh. Yeah, I would encourage it too because
Yeah, it's
I'm
the only
also
thing,
play
and
games.
it keeps my mind off of work, and I can sit next to my phone and I can wait and watch it.
Yeah, that's
Whereas
good actually.
doing
That's
something
actually good.
else, I don't always get that opportunity when I'm doing something else. But I'm
Yeah.
almost done with this game. I've been playing it for like a few days now, like for probably like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. And
Uh,
because I don't know how to play it, I've obviously been learning it. But there is a final objective, and I figured out how to get to the final objective. But
mm,
next time I play this game, I won't have to struggle so much. I'm only struggling now
oh,
because I'm new to it, obviously.
so what
So
my suggestion for you is that if you're gonna quit your business, think about it because your business, based on your business, your family is tying up, right? Their entire life,
no,
you're
they don't.
taking care of your parents
Yeah,
and your sisters.
there's enough now for me to actually not have to work and stuff. There's enough
Oh, you
laid out.
like, oh, you made some properties and
Eh?
all those things for them.
I have enough that I don't know about them, but I think that I'm in a position where I don't. If I stop working tomorrow, I'll be fine for like a few years.
Oh,
Yeah. So we have like a few years to figure out something different. So my whole plan is to try and go to a different country and start something new there. So I was actually thinking about, I don't know which countries yet to go to,
oh,
but there's very few countries that I can go to because I'm South African. They don't easily allow you. So what I was gonna do was when I finish my degree next year and I'll start my masters the following year because I'm actually studying this time. I studied mechanical
oh,
engineering and I was about to complete my degree and I was in an accident and then I never went back. I was like not that far away from
oh,
finishing. So
oh.
I decided, okay, next time what I'm gonna do is
You're like, complete this and start over with the bachelor's degree and settle in some new place and then start doing something new.
yeah. So I was gonna start with I'm
Mm.
doing a com sci degree, but I'm gonna do my master's in education, and I'm just gonna go into teaching as a part-time thing because
Uh,
I don't
that's
wanna
actually a good idea.
I don't want to actually go into something where I have to think. I want to do something like I'm like now, like where I don't have to think.
Where you get to like enjoy every day when you do
Yeah,
that
like I can go
kind
to
of thing.
work without having to practice.
Oh.
like when you're an engineer, you actually have to. There's a lot of prep work that goes on before you can go to site and go see people and. So there's a lot of behind the scenes things happening that the customer doesn't see, that they think is just automatic, and I don't know how they think it ever gets done, but it has to get done. And like when you decide you're gonna go build a bridge or you're gonna go do design a structure for somebody, you can't just pitch up there on the day and start planning. And no, you have to go there months in advance, sometimes years in advance. A company will be working on a situation for years before anything happens. And that's very common in engineering, that companies start years before the time on projects. And then once a few years have passed, and then we'll see. Yeah, so but I don't know. There's a lot of things happening, like on the back end. It's the same like these people that run churches. If you run it the proper way, the preacher doesn't just pitch up there on a Sunday and start preaching. You know what I mean? There's thousands of things that are done behind the scenes in the evenings and in preparation for whatever he's ready to do. Yeah, so the your average preacher doesn't pitch up there and then say, oh yeah, and I'm ready to preach. No. He actually goes months before the time, weeks before the time, over his work. He plans a certain thing. It's like a plan that he has, that he puts together. And the same thing with as being an engineer. We put plans together years before the time. And the reason why we put plans together years and whatever before the time is because we don't want issues. We just want to have a smooth, good day. And yeah, a lot of people don't understand that. Like most engineers are not interested in a lot of stories.
You know a lot of things, buddy.
What do you
A
mean?
lot of things. Like you have a lot of knowledge in the industry and how things work.
Yeah, because I've worked my whole life. I've been working since I was 16, so awesome.
Yeah.
I know a little about a lot, as I would say. I always tell people, I don't know a lot, I know a little about a lot. But
You got a lot of experience, buddy. You just, that makes you an intelligent person.
I don't think so. It just makes me experienced. That's all it does. Just makes me experienced.
So, anything else?
No, there's nothing else. That's just me. But what, do you play any games or what do you do?
Right now I took like 1 month break from gaming. I do a lot of story games and do some online games like this Counter-Strike thing in a stream.
Which
And I
story?
even play some PUBG.
Which story games is that?
With the PlayStation exclusives like Uncharted, God of War, and this thing like Last of Us, etc., etc. And then in PC, I built a PC, a custom PC for just gaming stuff.
Okay.
So I don't want a console. I used to, but it's like the games for it are like really expensive in India. So I just quit the console thing and I built a PC. Now I just do crack. I don't buy games. I just go to the internet, find a proper website
that's
that provides me
illegal,
a crack version. that provides me a cracked version. So I don't get to pay money for that. I only pay for the online games
So you,
because those.
so you're admitting that you're doing something illegal.
Yeah, it's like illegal, but nobody's gonna find out because I download movies. I don't pay to all those streaming services, Netflix and all those things. I just go and download things in the internet, pay movies, anything. I only pay for YouTube because I want to listen to music without ads, and I don't want ads interrupting when I watch a video. So I just pay for YouTube alone. Nothing else. Everything other than that, I just go to the internet, browse some sites. I have like 2 3 sites. I call it YTS1, that provides me with pretty much every movie I want. And if I want to watch like local Indian movies, I go to a website called Tamil Blasters. It provides me with every single movies I want to watch in Indian movies.
That's
And
cool.
then for games, I would go for Fit Girls. Fit Girls Repack. It may sound like a 18 plus website, but it's not. It's built for like gaming stuff. You can go there and find pretty much all the story-based games.
Okay.
Because if for average game, if I'm gonna purchase it, it's gonna cost me like 4,000 rupees. 4,000 rupees. If I'm gonna convert it into dollars, it's gonna be going like for it. If I'm gonna convert it into dollars, it's not gonna make any difference. It's gonna be called as cheap, but according to the price value of India, 4,000 and 5,000 is like huge because the minimum salary a person acquires per month is 10,000 rupees. So 5 is half of his salary. So it's like expensive. So I don't purchase games. Instead, I go for the cracked version.
Yeah, but it's illegal.
Yeah, totally illegal, but so far nobody found out. That's how India works. A lot of the people I know, a lot of the gamers, everybody cracks.
Oh.
India is like always finds a loophole, We even found a way to crack Spotify, so we don't have to pay for the premium version. And then recently, Spotify found out, and they just took out all the APK files. So which either you have to pay or we can use Spotify. You just have to use the normal version, which applies ad every single time. So I decided to go with YouTube because I get 2 out of 1 benefits. Apart
Nice.
from that, movies and other things, people will never pay. India is like that. India only likes to experience movies in theaters. Okay, theater inside theater is like a concert. People will
Nice.
enjoy inside. They sound, they party, they even burst crackers because the movies are like that. The commercial films they make, it's like celebration. You will get to have a song in between important scene, and that will create a vibe in there. So people enjoy movies in theater, but they will never pay for streaming service. Only the people who have money do that. I have money, but I have practiced myself ever since I was a teenager to do like this, like crack things up, download it from the internet.
Should something happen?
So yeah, I just go there. If I'm gonna pay for something, I save that money and give it to some homeless people who needs it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why don't you just keep it?
because
You don't want to keep it for yourself.
uh I can, but so sometimes I feel like I want to give and help people out. You know,
Okay.
when I like give some high amount of money to some people so that they can start over because they are also a human being like us. Some I only choose some people who are like handicaps. They don't have like legs or hands. I choose particular people and I give them so that it can sufficiently take care of them for like 30 to 40 meals.
Oh. Yeah.
It's because they can't work. They are like injured or something like that. They might have lost something, some organ or
But are
something.
they
So I
really
reach out
injured
to
or is
those
it fake
people.
injuries?
It's actually the true one. I will just confirm it before going and approaching that.
Because in South Africa, there's a lot of people that fake the injuries so they can get money from.
Yeah. In India, they also do that, but we can find it out. It's easy. Their facial expression shows how desperate they are. That's it.
Oh,
Yeah. Now it's like 2 midnight for me.
oh. For me, it's 10. It's like 10:30.
Oh, 10. It's like we have like 5 hours difference then, I guess.
No, 3 hours is
Not
the
3.
difference. The difference is
Not
3 hours.
3. It's not
What time is it
3
by you?
hours. Now it's gonna be 2 in 5 minutes.
Oh, then it's then it is 5 hours different.
Yeah, 5 hours. I'm actually, I'm actually like under shock because you are like waking up. You're like staying up all night to join the group call. That's actually really great one. I really appreciate you for that. Continue to do that
Yeah.
because the group is an amazing space.
Nah, but it's the only. Yeah, I guess it's one of the places that I can actually we actually have the time to talk to people and like the thing that's the best thing for me about the group is nobody knows me. So
Okay.
nobody
Yeah, the
nobody
real you.
comes. Nobody comes with their preconceived ideas about what I must say and all these things. Like nobody's expecting you to be like, oh, you are this type of person or you're that type of person. Nobody cares what you do. People are just looking at you for you at this point in time. And that's just the general thing about the whole group that's happening at this point. So
That makes it a good
that's
environment.
and that's also what happened with me when I went to the United States. Because I was a foreigner, nobody knew me. So it wasn't like people, because in my country certain people are expecting certain things from a certain, like if you look a certain way or if you're from a certain area or speak a certain way, there's certain expectations that's put on you. Whereas when you're in another country, it's like you're a fresh person starting anew.
Yeah, that's actually true.
So that's great.
So, anything else?
Nah, that's about it. But if you're tired and you want to sleep, you might just go sleep, eh? That's what I told you initially. The original reason for my call was to ensure that that time when we spoke and whatever else that I wasn't overstepping, and that you can talk if you feel you need to talk. Like you can talk to me or you can talk to Capri or anybody. But it sounds like you've already done quite a good job in making that in making those type of relationships and making things like that clear with and with others, whoever else you were speaking to. And I'm so glad that you were able to do that. And that's it. Doesn't make sure that you're not in a bad place and then you're suffering through it alone. But I guess with the pre-partners thing, it should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually like reached out to my partner and we came up with some points, and now I'm like gonna write a prayer and she's gonna do it too.
Nice.
We're just gonna reach out. Did you do that? Reach out to your partner and ask for the prayer request and all those things?
I reached out there, but I didn't. My partner is. I had a phone call with her earlier on this week, but I managed to sort. I think everything is alright. Because there's some stuff going on with her, but I didn't know actually. I know her for quite some time. She's from Uganda. She's another African.
So who is your partner again?
Joanna.
Oh, Joanna. Yeah.
Have you ever seen her?
I've never seen her, but she attended once or twice, I guess,
Yeah,
while I was in the meeting. I don't know.
I'm also not sure. She
I
doesn't. She doesn't always attend, but when she
no.
does, because it is very difficult. I can imagine because I don't know what type of work she does. But if you work a normal job, it's gonna be very difficult for you to wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning for a meeting.
Hmm. Or like, I don't know. Some people it might be difficult.
Yeah, I can't imagine doing this if I had a normal job. Really,
You know,
if I
actually, I guess your body got adapted for this split sleeping plan
yeah,
because
sleeping and everything. Like I'm studying, sleeping, but I think I'll have my masters done by the end of this year. End of 2025, my
oh,
masters will be done. Then I'll be able to go
okay.
overseas and actually live at least a half normal, decent
Hmm.
life, if I can say it that way. At the moment, it's
Oh,
like it's like this all whether I'm attending group or not, I'm still gonna be awake that time anyway. I was never
oh,
really asleep at that time. You know what I mean?
oh. Yeah, business things you gotta take care of.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I have to do with regards to not just my business, my personal life, my a lot of stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
but okay. If you need to go, don't be shy to leave. You can just end the call and go. I'm gonna
no,
be
no.
I'm gonna be up for at least until like 11, 12, because I know what time I
And then you will go for that 2 hour nap. You are like schedule yourself up.
yeah, because I know what time our clients do deliveries.
Oh, yeah. I guess we will be saving some topics for our next call because
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think we'll be having these calls like this most frequently because you're actually a great person to talk to.
I don't know. I don't think that. I think I'm just average. But if you feel like I'm a
No,
great
no, no, no,
person,
no. You
then
are
it's
actually you
then
are a
it's a
great person, buddy.
then it's a funny thing. But in general, I feel like I'm a normal person like
No,
you.
no, 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 no. No, you are a great person to talk to. Okay, you are. Everybody is a normal person. Okay, there's no difference in that. But the way some people, if you're gonna talk with them, you wish to end the call as soon as possible. But you, that's not it.
Yeah, but
Right.
that's also kind of part of my job because I'm in sales as well. So one of the things I do is I have to sell the product. So I'm quite good at talking to people in a way that doesn't make them stop.
Now you're not selling me any products, right? We're just having a chat.
I'm not selling you any product, but I'm talking in a way that makes it very easy for you to be open.
Yeah, it's like
So that's it.
inactive.
When you're selling a product, then you're basically doing the same thing, but you're doing it in a slightly different way. So when you sell a product, you basically have to speak in a way the customer feels comfortable enough to be open with you. They mustn't be like
Yeah.
closed off or be nervous about doing any business or anything like that with you. Everything about your interactions with your customers and with your environment has to be in a way that's like very welcoming. If that makes sense.
Mhm. Yeah,
Well, the moment it's
I
not
get it.
welcoming, you're gonna have big trouble. Like it's gonna be hard for you to do business. It's gonna be hard for you. There's a lot of stuff that will come you'll see that you'll find very challenging. But
Hmm.
yeah, but I guess that comes with experience. How old are you now?
I'm 24.
24, 34.
You're 34.
No, I'm asking. Did you say 24? Or did you say 34 now?
24.
Oh, if it's 24, then you still have some time to go for like getting the similar experience to me because I've been like
How old are you?
I'm gonna turn 33 this year.
33. Wow. Actually, I literally thought you were 22 years old.
No, I'm not. I'm 33. I'm already an old man almost. I should have kids, but I don't.
Brother, I really thought you were like 22 years old because your appearance states you're 23 years old. You look young.
No, a lot of people say that, don't worry. But it's not.
You look young. You see, right now I'm in a shock right now because I literally thought you're 22.
No.
You're younger than me.
No, I'm older than you.
But now you're older than me. I thought you were younger than me, but now it's like, oh, you're 33, like literally 10 years apart.
Yep. I'm way older.
Oh, I never thought that because I literally thought you're 22 years old. You look very young.
I didn't think that people would think I look young. But yeah, if you think I look young, then that's how I look. That's unfortunately for me the bad thing. Because there's a lot of people
it's not
here.
bad. It's actually good. You get to stay young for when you get old.
Yeah,
No?
I guess that is
Uh,
one of the better things about it.
First things.
Yeah, because a lot of people, they look old very quickly. I'm not the oldest in the group. I think the oldest in the group might be Chris.
This I figured based on what I saw, but you on the other hand, I never suspected you're gonna be old. I thought you were like 22.
The oldest lady
I
in
don't
the
know.
group is that other girl from New York.
Who's that?
I don't know. That girl from New York, I don't know. I must see her. I must see her face.
Any new or existing person?
Yeah, what's that girl? Do you know that Elise? I think it's Elise. Elise is the oldest.
Oh, Elise can't Kino. Yeah,
Yeah,
her.
she's older than me. Yeah.
She's the oldest one.
Mm.
Oh.
I'm
I
there.
don't know. When I just come to the call, I just see a group of people. We are connected by Capri.
Yeah, but it's
Like
because
we are here to learn more about art.
I've been in this group for long. So what happened was, so because I've been in this group so long,
How long you have been in this group?
I think since the second or third time the group started. The only person longer than me is Legine. Because when I came in, it was Legine. It was Legine. It was another girl, Courtney. It was Linda. But I really like Linda. Linda had a lot of interesting things to say. And I don't know what happened to Linda. I wonder what's happening. Because she was like a very... Maybe she's busy because she was like unemployed and stuff. It's difficult in Africa too. Just like you're saying in India, 15% unemployment. So, yeah. So it's quite difficult for people to make a living. So people take any opportunity they
So
get.
a lot of people left, right? The group.
Yeah, there's a lot of people leaving and coming and going.
Yeah, some people stay, some people.
Yeah, but
leave.
if you feel like it's not for you, then you must leave and find something that is for you. Nobody's forcing you to stay.
Actually, it is for me. This group is
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
everything I decide.
So if you feel, oh, this is now you're not happy or whatever, then you must say, okay, you know what, I think I'm not happy anymore. Then you leave, and then it's simple as that. Like nobody's gonna force you to stay. Nobody's gonna hurt you, whatever. It's up to you what you make of it, and it's up to you what comes out of it. So it's completely the ball is in your court. So
yeah. So you're like been in this group like 2 years.
no, for about a year now. It's only a year old. Capri didn't even want to start this group. She just said that she wanted to do it for some... I don't know what she said, the reason why she started this whole thing. And then when she started it, she started to see that this is actually something that she wants to do. She like she's something she wanted to, the group was not actually meant to be a group where we talk like this. This group was actually a group about the book. It's a book group. And then what happened was, because of the book, because of the thing, she asked us at the end, is there anybody who'd like to stay on and continue with this? Because then we can, then she can make it into like a permanent thing. And then a lot of people said yes. And then I was one of the people. I joined for the book.
Now you're like comfortable with this kind of things too, right?
What do you mean?
Like just interactions, sermon discussions, and all these things.
Yeah, I guess for the most part, I'm okay with it.
A lot of people came in and left. I've been in this group since September last year.
Yes.
So I have not much idea who was there and who left.
No, when you came, I think there was only since you came and joined, there's only probably been like 2 or 3 people that has come and gone. Not more than that. But it's like people that only came like one day. Most of the people come.
One day?
Yeah, there's people that just come for one day and then they're like, nah, this isn't cool. And then they leave.
Oh, just for one day. Oh.
Like that doesn't, I know for you it doesn't make sense, but for some people, they can decide after one day. I can't decide something so quickly, honestly.
Yeah.
I feel like it's about
I would say the same because
to make a decision.
Because on the first day you just get to introduce yourself and get to know about what other people want to introduce about themselves. That's it.
Correct.
If you want to know something, you gotta stay at least for 2 to 3 weeks, because that's how we will know how normally things work in a group or anything else.
Yes.
I don't know how people just think and work just one day.
Yeah, that's what the people did. Most of the people that came there that left was like there for 1 day or for 2 days. They would come to join, and then after a day or two, then you just see they're not there anymore. And then I asked Capri, are they coming back? And then Capri's like, nah, they're not interested in staying. I was like, oh, okay.
I'm like, actually, I would say that I'm only familiar with 10 people, that's it. Because that 10 people have been like the constant people ever since September, that is the day I entered this group. So I don't know about the others, people who come in and go out, all of this.
Yeah,
I'm just familiar with.
Maybe you don't take note of the people, but I take note of almost everybody, like people that are coming in, people that are leaving. I'm quite interested. Like there was this one time, I don't know the girl's name that entered. There was this girl that entered. She was there for she didn't even stay the whole discussion. Like she was there for like 15, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes. She left.
And she left.
Yeah, she left.
Without saying a word, she just left.
No, she just left.
And she never came back?
No, she never came back.
Oh.
I didn't expect her to come back, and I didn't expect her to stay. She didn't. I don't know, but I can read people's body language, and from what I could understand, she didn't look too interested in the group. It's almost like she was forced to be there.
Oh.
Maybe somebody told her you must do this, otherwise, whatever. And then she was like, okay, I'll just do it.
If we don't have any interest, then what's the point?
Correct.
For being in a group? If we don't have any interest, then we won't be able to make friends. We don't get to connect, right? We'll be just isolating person. We will be end up staying alone in a grouped environment if we're not going to connect with people.
Correct.
Right. Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. That's what I said to you.
I never know anything about. I never know the history of this group. I just know like 10 to 12 people are connected every single week, and we talk, we discuss, and we grow close to God, and then we encourage people to do the same. That's it. That's all I know.
Yeah, but I also don't get in. I try not to get involved in too much politics. Like
Is there politics in this group or no?
No, like that's what I'm saying. So the politics is the fact that people are coming and leaving and why they came and left.
Oh,
I don't think
I
there
have no
is though.
idea.
Because how can it be? We only meet once a week. But they,
Huh.
but
Once a week.
I know
Rest
that.
of the week, nobody knows what the other person is doing.
Yeah,
Then again, the week we come and we all gather and then we talk and we have like good fun. Last week it was like the most great stress busters I ever had. I had a great laugh. You do some great jokes with the donut things.
I don't think
That was actually
that.
fun.
I don't think that was that. I feel like I need to apologize for that, but I just didn't wanna. I didn't push it too hard.
Actually, Derek is actually a great guy.
Yeah.
He's actually his humor sense are great. He actually makes the group, engaged and popped and have some stress busting things come and go sometimes. Last week was like the most experience I had. One of the great most experience I had because we get to laugh for like many times, right?
Yeah. But yeah. But I didn't think that Derek could get shocked. Derek was a bit shocked when I told him, when I said, like, for the donut. I could see on his face, hey, he's like, okay.
No, actually, everyone was shocked because they thought the donut thing was a thing, but it wasn't. The ice cream was the thing, and
Yeah.
everyone was like shocked. And some started laughing, and I was part of one started laughing too because I know it's clearly your humor sense eating in, and that was actually great.
Yeah, but we can't be too hard or whatever on ourselves sometimes, We must
Yeah,
have our time for having some jokes and
yeah. Actually, that's actually encourage people to come in and energize them. If it's
nice.
always be like reading and describing and talking about stuff, I would say it works for some people, but for some, this entertainment part let them engage. Like they would say, like they can connect with the jokes, right? Because jokes are like a common thing in every part of the world. Because everyone laughs when there is a good humor. So this thing is gonna like pop things up and people gonna enjoy and they will want to connect and they want to start engage with the people. So I would say it's like full thing. And you, on the other hand, you have some really great humor sense too.
Yeah, I guess. Um, I can't take you. I mean, life is too short to take things too seriously.
Yeah, of course, that's 100% right thing you said. You just have to have fun. You just have to make people laugh and connect, encourage, live, love, and lead. That's it.
Yeah, life is too short to not laugh. You have to
Yeah,
laugh.
that's actually that's actually a true thing, I would say. So, anything else?
No,
Because
there's nothing.
you are like one of the oldest ones in the group. I never thought. I thought actually you are like you joined last year. I never know like you are like the oldest one.
Yeah, but I do expect myself to be the oldest in a group like this. Because people my age don't
Yeah.
or have kids and they're married and they do other things
Mhm.
in general.
Actually, trust me, people will never find out your real age unless you say it out. Because you look young,
I
just
don't
a
think so.
22-year-old kid.
I don't
Yes,
think
yes,
so.
yes, yes.
I think that
Come on, a guy from India you that, and he's very serious about it. So you are like 22 years old. You're aging like a fine wine. So
you think so, but it's not.
Yeah, you're aging like a fine wine, and I hope you get to do what you want this year and get blessed by God, and God will do great things for you because you wanted to, start over your life somewhere in a new place. And if that's God's plan, and God will establish it, because you, Kurt, you are one of the greatest person I ever met.
I don't think I'm one of the greatest. I think that I'm just a normal guy.
Oh, buddy, every single one of them in that group is greatest. You gotta understand that because you are giving me a place to trust. Okay, that's something I lag behind. I
Yeah,
was
but it's maybe
from
it's not. Maybe it's just that at that point, remember you're still young, so you're still finding out who are
hey,
the good people in your lives. Because when you're young, like I also know when I was younger, I don't know who the people were that were serious in my life and who the people were that were messing me around and all those things. And it's difficult to find. It's difficult to figure that out when you as young as you are. You need to be much older to figure out who are the people that are truly who are the people messing you around and who are the people that are like people that can actually contribute positively into your life. Was it
the
easy?
fact that you said this makes you the great person.
Why?
Okay, you're giving me the great advices. Okay, that's something people won't give. Okay, see, I know a 32-year-old guy. Okay, 32-year-old guy. He's like a friend. I would say he's like a friend. You know what advice he gave?
What?
If people are going to mess up with you, then you are a mess. That's what he said. And I was like, what? I'm a
Well,
mess.
that's also true though. The reason why people
And I
can
was
mess
like,
you around is because there's something that you because you allow them to mess you up because you're the only person that's in control of your life. You
yeah,
you get
but he
to you
said
get
I'm a
to
mess.
allow.
I deserve to be treated as a mess. And I was like, what?
Yeah, okay,
Do
so
you even say
but
that?
also remember a lot of people had different life experiences. If
Mm-hmm.
you've never had the same life experience like me, there's no way that you could say the things that I say or do the things that I do. The only reason why
Yeah.
I can do what I do and say what I say and all these things is because I am me. If it was anybody else, they would never be able to do this. And you can't
Yeah,
blame.
that's why God made Kurt D. Jonathan to do that.
Yeah,
Right.
I
Mm-hmm.
guess. I guess. Nah, let's
Yeah,
see. Let's see. Hopefully,
you're actually a great person. I would really want you to visit India someday so I can be your tourist guide. And
well,
if I'm gonna be there in South Africa, I will let you know. Today
yeah. If you
I
ever come
met
to
a
Cape
good
Town, I
friend.
don't mind.
His
Like,
name is Kurt.
I don't
Yeah.
mind showing you around and stuff because we it's actually a very dangerous place, Cape Town. It's one of the places where you
Dangerous place.
yeah, where you're most likely to
You
get
know
murdered.
the
They murder a lot of people every
oh,
day.
what?
Cape Town. Yeah.
So the thing is, like, the trailer you're giving me about the Cape Town is like a horror movie. You're saying like people get murdered. Oh, murder is
Often,
like a common thing.
yeah, it's common. Like if somebody dies,
Um,
I wouldn't even be shocked or surprised.
what?
Yeah, it's a normal thing. Yeah.
Oh, oh my God.
Yeah. It's not. It's not
Oh
like if
my.
somebody told me tomorrow, such and such a person got murdered, I'd be like, oh, okay, he should have known better to be in that area
Oh,
where he
it's
should
like
have.
another chapter for you in a book.
Yeah, I'd have told somebody like, that guy, why was he even here? Like if you got murdered and they said no, it was a guy from India, I will ask, why is there an Indian here in South Africa? Doesn't he know where he is? Does he think this is India, where you can be safe?
India, in some parts we are safe, some we are not. I would even say that. But murder is like extreme.
I,
For safe reasons, if I'm gonna say like safe, I would say like um not like not safe kind of category. I'm gonna say like these spots are dangerous. it's like there's gonna be theft, robbery, they're gonna kidnap, and all those things. That's it. Murder is not like that common. Murder happens, but not like the common thing. It surprises people still now. And you're like saying that Cape Town is like a murder town.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like they call it
that
like on the newspaper headlines they called it the murder capital of the world. We got that
murder
title
capital.
of the
Now I
world.
know why you own a gun. I I should say you should buy a katana too and train
Why?
yourself so you can slice people off. Buy a katana, the Japanese big sword samurais used to.
I think
It's
I
like
have one of
this one.
those at my
Oh,
I gave one to my cousin. My cousin has one of those. What the hell is this now? Gorgeous light.
you gotta have to buy everything that's gonna defend yourself because murder is a common thing. Then you gotta have to defend yourself. hmm Because
Yeah,
I don't want to lose a friend. hmm
I guess there's different ways to look at it, but yeah,
Hmm.
it depends on
South Africa.
like it depends on what's going on. But for the most part, most people like we try to. There's really not much you can do about it. I don't know.
I guess.
It's a lot of there's a lot of gangsters as well. Gangsterism is big.
Thanks.
Yeah, we have the big gangs, and we've got international gangs operating here. Got guys from Europe.
International people. Oh my god.
Yeah, we got guys from
And
Europe
that's
and
like
America. Got Americans, Mexicans, all types of people.
it's like Peaky Blinders there.
I don't know. I've never met any of them. Like I've never met the foreign ones, but I've met the local gang guys. Like
Yeah.
our local
And
guys.
yeah. Don't become a Thomasy. Just read the Jonathan. Yes. Yeah. Don't become a gangster or someday for defending yourself. Because I guess if you are a part of a gang, you get a lot of protection, right?
I don't know. It's never been something that interests me.
Yeah.
It's not
That's
something that
actually good.
it's not something
Don't get
that
interested on that.
like when I was younger, yes, I was interested in all that stuff, and I got like a little bit involved in all those small things. But I mean, now as an adult, I've like the thing is, I've never been like that interested to the point of like getting back into things or doing anything. I'm happy to be the way I am now. Yeah, I'm not interested in yeah, because it's quite a hectic thing to get involved in it, eh? I'm just gonna charge my headset. Just hold on. I was gonna swap over to a different headset.
Oh. I get to learn a lot about South Africa today.
Can you hear me?
That was
Are you
actually.
talk? I don't know which headset did it swap me over to now.
Alright,
Okay, just
I
hold
can
on.
hear
Just hold
you.
on. Don't talk. I don't want you to waste your voice because I need to swap over to a different output. Okay, there it's swap.
Okay.
Okay, there that's fine. I moved over to studio headset.
Oh. Okay.
Cool. So now I can hear you. It's fine. So yeah, so I don't want to get involved in anything of that nature. So
That's actually good.
yeah, so like I said, I was entertaining it when I was younger and talking to people and etc etc. But as I got older, I was like, nah, that doesn't entertain me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's actually a good one. Good decision. So, anything else?
Nah, nothing. Nothing on my side is a big. There's nothing on my side is a big issue. What's happening on your side? Do you have any big issues that you have? Anything?
No, just a guy who's living a normal, good life. That's it.
Okay. What time must you be up tomorrow?
I guess 6 o'clock, maybe 6 or 7, because I gotta wake up and do some workout stuff. Because I'm
Okay.
training my body for, as I said, I want to join in an MMA fight club to learn how to fight, because I gotta defend myself, right? So I want to learn how to fight. So I'm training my body for that. I'm doing calisthenics, some with, and then doing some knuckle stuff so that my knuckles can get just harder. Because that's what my fitness trainer said. You gotta start do those things so that you can build your body up to the fighting capacity. So I do those things and then eat some breakfast, then start work. Then after the work is done, I don't know what I'll be doing. It depends on how things goes.
Okay.
And after that, I would be like, before coming to the group call, the 2 days will be like holidays for me, because there is this local festival called Pongal, which, yeah, it's a tradition that's been followed in the south side of India. So the corporates and every offices will leave for like a few days. So
Maybe you
I
should
get to
use that.
spend
Maybe you should use that as an opportunity for you guys to go and do work very quickly. Because if you use that as opportunities to work, then you don't have to work on the busy days. I always used to take my public holidays as work days, because it makes it so when I used to be an employee. Because then when I go back to office, it makes it so much easier.
Actually, the thing is, in India, if you are like asked to take leave, then you won't be able to access.
Oh.
You won't be able to log in, because they will like, okay, you are in leave, why you want to log in? Just walk off, go enjoy yourself, kind of thing. Weekends, if you are like day off, you don't get to log in. The logins won't work for the entire 24 hours. We say the weekends, Saturday, Sunday is off for 48 hours, the login won't work. After that, you can log in.
So you have a good culture, good resting culture.
Yeah, this works on some companies, not in a lot of things. Some companies do this because they want the employees to have some time for their family and all those things. So they do this thing. And I use this opportunity to spend time with my parents and work on their business. I learned some stuff about Purify and all those things. Now that I'm like 24 years old, my mom is letting me to work with them, but before they won't. They never wanted me to get involved in business. Now I just go there, do some help for my dad, take care of him because he's getting old. He's in his 50s now, so I would go there, be supportive for him and encourage him. I even asked him to quit and he said no. I was like, okay.
Yeah, but what's he gonna do when he quits? That's the problem. That's what your parents are thinking. Your parents are thinking.
It's like me and my brother is like very planned about taking care of them. Okay, giving them everything they need, because they provided us with everything we need when we were young. So now it's our turn. That's what we say. It's our turn to do that. They're gonna have to enjoy their life, right? That's what we encourage, but they wanted to work, it seems. So I don't force that upon. If they want something for themselves, they have the right to do that too, right? It's our suggestion for them to take a break and then have time for themselves. But they say the business is what makes them happy. So
yeah, but it's like a child, Dave. That is their child. They built that business from scratch, so they don't want to. They built that business up from scratch.
I could actually say that because I seen this business start when I was like 8 years old, and then I was roaming around when the business by starting, and was like seeing my dad doing some things about this, and my mom is also doing things, and then now it's grown. Their point you said is valid because they don't want to just walk away from the thing that they have built. But let's see, whatever they want to do, me and my brother will be supporting them.
Okay.
That's the plan. So it's not about whether they want to do this, not that, or not. It's about me and my brother taking care of them with whatever they want to do, whatever they want to love to do, kind of thing. So that's how majority of the people in India work. They love to take care of their parents. They don't just send them to this foster care or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is not. Which is a good thing.
And we even stay with our parents. Actually, right now my mom and dad are sleeping in the next room. They might be hearing me speaking, so they would ask me, "What are you doing all night?" And I was like, "Okay, no, I was talking with my friend."
Okay.
Is that crime? And they will just leave it off. Yeah, we will be like connected. We don't just move separately. We move separately when we get married. Until then, we stay with our parents. We
Yeah.
consider that as a privilege to stay with our parents, because once you get married, it's about you and your wife and family that you're going to create, right? So before that, you get to be the family of your parents, right? They want to be like connected. So that's how India works. We just have these weird things. Some people move out. Now my brother moved out of the country. There's no other option. But if he's planning on coming to India, he stays with the parents.
Yeah, but it also depends on your work. Like when I was younger and I was working in mining, I was working in another African country.
Yeah.
So it's very difficult to find work in South Africa. So most of the people move around and look for work elsewhere. And we look for and we move to where our skills will be used. Because it's not always that your skills are used in your area that you are staying.
Yeah, actually that's true for my brother. That's why he moved out.
Yeah.
For me, on the other hand, I want to do theology outside of India, because from what I know, the seminaries have something. I don't know what that is. They are like implementing some rules that makes people go crazy. I don't know. But some people who are doing theology in the seminaries talk to me about some crazy things that are happening inside. Like they get into fight with the priest and all those things. So I thought maybe I should use this opportunity of me pursuing a theology degree outside of country, so that I can master myself to be someone else, and then come back and teach people to be like Jesus, right?
Yeah.
Like if I'm gonna move out of the country, I'm gonna stay, and if and then if I'm gonna be doing things, I want to be like a different person. I can't be the same person I am here I want to be renewed my mind in God in such a way that I get to focus on God, not on people. And I want the characteristics of Jesus inside me so hard that people can see Jesus through me. So all these things happen when you are not around the same place you were ever since you were birth, right?
Yeah.
Because the people will always see you be a person you have always been. Because the people around my neighborhood, people were there in my college studies, and everybody in my education journey, in my old community knows kind of a ruthless person I am. But they will never change their image unless I do something about it, right?
I understand. But I think that's what that other guy was. That's what the other guy was trying to tell you, but he didn't have a good way of saying it.
Yeah.
that guy that you were saying that is like very rude or whatever. Because people most of the time they try to mean the best for you, but they don't know how to do it.
Yeah. That's I guess that's how the world works. Oh, the power went off in my house right now, and I guess in 5 to 10 minutes my PC is gonna get off too.
Okay. No worries. That's why I said if you're ready to go, you must go. Mustn't
No,
feel
no, no.
obli-
It's not about. I'm actually okay to talk with you all night, but the problem is the power went off.
No worries,
The
no
PC's
worries.
been off. The
Go.
PC's been
Switch
off
it off
in like
safe.
5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, but switch it off safely. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't.
It's actually nice to connect with you. By the
Thank
way,
you.
thank you for reaching out to me. And today I made a good friend. You are a friend when you were in group 2. Now we're like one step ahead, one step forward in our friendship, and that's actually great. Thank you so much for reaching out, and thank you so much for spending like 2.5 hours, I guess, talking to me.
No worries.
It's actually a good one, and thank you for explaining me how South Africa worked.
Well, yeah, I try my best, but it's not all bad, eh? I mean, our people still live there, and people have real lives. And
No, it's actually that's how different countries work, right? Different countries have different things going on inside them. Doesn't mean that they are bad.
yeah,
You see, a gem like you has grown from South Africa. That's it. That's the proof that there are good things in there. That's it. Now.
yeah,
So,
I try. Anyway, ciao.
anyways, see you.
See
If
you.
you want to talk, you can reach me anytime.
Cool.
Same works, and I will also do the same. Again, it was nice talking to you. Okay, take care of your life, stay close to God, do great things, and be happy.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, see you, bye bye.
Okay, cool. So, 70, 60, 63, 6300. I need to make 6300 of that thing. So let's go fetch here. 6300 rocket fuels. 630 rocket fuels. How much I need? How much is here? 11. Jeez, dude. I think I'm gonna go to the other ones and just pump until I get 630 or 600. Once I get to 600, I'll leave, and the 30 will be there. How many of this? do I have now? 630 means that I need to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 20, so I think 30 slots. 33 slots. So this is this 30. Oh, so I need to place a landing pad. A landing pad. Landing pad? Jeez, dude. Spidertron. Calls these logistics robots. Where's the landing pad? But they're not called them. 200 concrete, 10 processing, and steel plate. Crap. I knew I was gonna blunder it. Especially in this thing, it's trying to bowl. Need to build a landing pad. The landing pad was this here, right? So then I need steel plate, processing unit, and concrete. So concrete. So steel plate was somewhere here. The steel plate. I need processing unit. I should be able to pull a 50 out of there. Steel plate, processing unit. Okay, processing. Blue. The blue is here. Cool. Let's just build all of it. Got it. So I need to place this somewhere like that. In okay, so let's build the satellite. This says I might as well put the satellite in. So processing, density, fuel, panels, accumulator, and radar. So let's build this. Cool. How many is that? 100 only I need. I just want to put off the flipping. So I have 150. I need solar panels, 47. So let's build solar panels. Solar panels require copper plate and electronic circuit. So copper plate and electronic circuit. So I need to collect the electronic circuit. Let's say I collect 50 of these. And copper plate. Let's get 50 rock. Let's build up 50 solar panels. We're done. But oh, we now solar panels. Got solar panels now coming in slowly. Then I need to build 100 accumulators. The accumulators is iron plate and battery. So iron plate, apparently 200 iron plate. The iron plate, let's do it. How many accumulators I need? 100. I can only build 80. I have 2 little batteries. What's the reason for it? 10 seconds each. Dude, I'm not gonna do that. I must get a factory for that. Jeez. Accumulators. Batteries. Five seconds to craft it once I have everything. So I need to get more blue. All this accumulate battery and then batteries. Never once in my whole life. What is that? Is it satellite that I'm busy building? Might as well keep it. So accumulator. What else? Again. So I need some. So I'm gonna get my solar panels now done. 100 solar panels. I actually need 100 solar panels, not 50. My accumulators are almost done. I was gonna get a rocket fuel. I'm waiting for my rocket fuel and my blue to get done. So my rocket fuel and blue should be done. I would need to now run all the way back there. Still flat. I need to get more. You enter my property with the intent to harm me or my family. Low density and processing units. I just need to cross over 100 low density and some of these. And I should be fine for satellite. I need radar. Cool. Nice. Where's the damn rocket? Satellite. Where's the satellite? Satellite? Here's it. Where do I get these from, dude? Raw fish. Damn. Nice. I actually want to exit this. Okay, cool.
out. He walks up to the woman and eventually turns away. That's when she hits him. He turns around, hits her back, and spins her around.
Okay, die default, the full vanilla. I want to try something else. I don't want to struggle at all, and I want to build hard and fast. The richness must be full. Size. Cool. Massive batches of. I was on the build big. Where do I land and start something like this? Jeez. That's a lot of resources though. But how much do they count for? Can I see how much they count for? I can't. It looks like oh, I can just stone. Do I really want more stone? I guess in the end I'd like as much. And then the rain. Let's see what's lakes. Elevation. I don't fully understand what this means. Okay. Island elevation. How the hell must I fill land and make a power station there or what? I don't know, eh? I like this. Normal. Moisture. I want to have a lot of water, but small sizes, small pockets of water. It's fine. Enemy bases. I'd like to build it if I can know where they are, and I'll build it in a place where they're trapped in like a corner, and then I smash them. Like if I build it here, then they come and they come and they come. I'd like technology to be cheaper. Technically, because the technology is very expensive. But actually, quite cheap. It's difficult to build, but now with this rich map, oh, let me check. Shit. Okay, no check this. Let's go.
Of course, people would argue then that I want that to be the core crafting system to be gated behind ritual, as opposed to core drop, which is
Oh, let's play. I don't know where I land. This is the shit. This amount of resources. This is the shit. 15 bar. 5.3, 2.9, 2.20 bar, dude. 20 bar. 21 bar, 21, 10, 11 million. 11 million. 11 million. Okay, let's go. Does that mean I can get fish early in the game? Oh, that's how fish happened. Oh, so now I'm gonna start off by rocks. How easy is a 3? And you can't take the 3. Okay. Cool, that's all I need. Just so I can see where these things are landing. Jeez, these things are not landing. I need how many plates? I need 3 more. I need more plates. Cool, thank you. Hold that thing. Okay, put that thing. That's it. Lovely. Dude, on this guy, on the thing, the way that guy did it, like those guys were just letting it go onto each other. That's why it's gone. This guy needs to get the O out, the O out too. Oh, those are shadows. Oh, now I do. mistake. So, I'm beginning my room. Some room back. Oh, room back.